Good evening, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. Already got our text sent off to Shay. Let's go ahead and get dressed, and we're heading into work. We'll go ahead and wear this in. I'm not particularly hungry, a little thirsty, but I can take care of that at work.
I mean, you came to me.
Okay.
You're pressuring me
Put
for
the
a
bike
reason.
down.
You know who you
Right,
are.
because this guy. Alright, sir, please put the bike down, okay?
What do I even have parked here right now? The motorcycle? No, it is definitely not the motorcycle. Oh well.
Nothing less hard.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong?
Put the bike
Sir,
down, sir.
Put the bike down.
Bye.
No, not you,
Alright,
sir.
taser deployed in the
The
dick.
fat one. Going for cuffs.
And that's apparently a whole ass situation that I'm glad I'm not part of. Oh, I'm going fast. I really wish limiter carried over from day to day. Would make my life so much easier. But I'm already here, so it doesn't matter now. Oh wait, no, not that parking. That's right, that's employee-only parking. Which would probably do weird stuff to my car. I don't know if I can survive that jump. No, probably not. I'm trying to think. I want to try and cut times even more if possible. What do I hear? Ooh, that's beautiful. I love that. That's perfect. And I'm running towards gunshots. That is a magical answer that I want actually nothing to do with.
Really? A GTR for this? Really?
Hello, hello.
Hello there.
It's intern. Get into my scrubs. Take off my mask. Radio check.
All good. 10-2.
Radio check.
at all these baby doctors. How are we doing today?
Doing good. How are you doing today?
Good,
It's going
good.
pretty well.
Doing very good.
Yeah,
Good.
it's been kind of slow, but it's picked up a
Good.
little bit. How are you doing on your off time?
Swell.
Good. That's always good.
Hmm.
As long as you're having fun,
Absolutely.
Hell
Well, I came here for one reason.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I woke up on the wrong side of the bed,
Okay.
and I definitely hit my head on my headboard.
Oh,
and
jeez.
I need a big bandage.
Oh, okay. A couple ice picks or bandages.
They better be Hello Kitty.
Of course.
I mean,
I
do
was
we will
almost
we ever
gonna
use
say,
any other kind?
Of course they are.
Actually, I was gonna suggest My Little
I do have
Pony, but
Spider-Man
Hello
I've been
Kitty
giving
is
out.
quite nice.
Oh, that's fair. I do have that box of Amogus Band-Aids too.
Mm.
It's morphin time.
1 out of every
Morbin?
10 is sus.
Morbin time. Is that what they
Hello
say?
Kitty still is the best.
I've been
Is it
giving out
Morbin time?
Spider-Man ones though.
Well, Hello Kitty is my specialty.
Hello Kitty's always the good ones though. I
Mhm.
always keep a fresh box of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh,
Gotcha.
yeah, that's him.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you got this one.
Provided the door agrees.
Yeah, the doors are heavy today.
Door
for some
says
reason.
no. Gunshot wounds. Purchased the real good vest though, so that's nice.
Oh,
Oh,
Was a little
good.
woozy.
hell yeah.
Gave some
okay,
ice
okay.
packs, bruise cream, and a little bit of painkiller.
All right,
Oh,
sounds
okay.
good.
All right, get yourself comfortable.
Let's see what we got here. Excuse me.
Hello.
Also, I
Are
want
you
you
able
guys
to hear me?
do a psych eval on her,
Hey,
okay?
hey, Doc.
We can't do a psych eval. Well, no,
You
maybe.
can't?
Just a moment.
Just a.
We may need assistance with a psych eval in the
Oh my
ER.
god.
Why are they saying that?
So with psych evals, there is a
They
psych
rode in here with
department.
sun. It scared me.
We can try to give them a ring,
I
but
need
to be
to make
honest
sure
with you,
that
I
she's
don't
okay.
know
Like,
if
if
any of them are
she's like,
around right now.
she needs help, then she
I
needs
think
help. You know?
Dr.
Yeah,
Mercy
True.
was working with Dr. Pixie
Alright.
on psychs, I believe.
Let's,
I don't know if she's up for
clean
coming
up
back on
here.
duty.
I mean, to be honest, here, I'm coming back there. Give me a second.
Copy.
10-4.
How's your day been, Claire?
It's
Is,
been okay.
Alright.
I can't remember how it went, but I think it went great. Because
Are you
I
conscious,
remember
ma'am?
not being great.
Yeah.
Or
Okay,
unless I
that's
just
good.
remember not being great.
How
So,
are you
Let's get these cleaned up
feeling, young
here.
lady?
what are we looking for, Sec?
Yeah, that makes sense. Because if
What,
something's bad, you would
these two.
remember it, but if it's good, then I guess you
Yeah,
wouldn't.
But why,
bad stuff as well, because you want
What happened to the young lady?
Yeah.
True.
Something happened with me?
No,
the
this
young
one
lady.
laying on the bed.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
so
bad.
she started punching me,
Uh-huh.
and then it led to, things went a bit south. She pulled out her gun, started shooting me, and I took
Oh.
my vest. I'm fine. And then I shot her. Self-defense.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And
Did she say anything, or was it just a uniform that brought upon this violence?
Well, the psyche event, right?
Well, we're seeing if we could get a on the paper psychologist, but I'm just trying to see if I could help as best I can.
determined.
Yeah. Did she say
See,
anything
in
while
my
she was attacking?
there was nothing. There was no need to escalate it this far.
Alright.
Is she conscious?
Yeah, she's conscious.
Yeah.
She is.
Are you okay, young lady? How do you feel?
Been better.
Yeah.
Do you know what happened,
A
young
little
lady?
rough.
Yeah, I remember.
Do you know why?
I'm not gonna say because I haven't been read my rights and you're not a police officer.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and I haven't read your rights because the medical's still going on.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, just based off, I'm not a psychologist here, but I will tell
Alright,
you,
I think we're
it sounds like she
better.
was of right mind.
He was.
I mean, unless she says something else, she seems coherent to me. I can call a psychologist, but to be honest with you, I don't think there's going to be a whole lot. Like, are you trying to go for like, what are you trying to go for here?
A hold or what do you?
I'm trying to go for if she needs help, then she needs help. You know, she should get help. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I feel you. I
Understandable.
will.
I think everyone in the city needs help.
Yeah, the city needs a lot
Hey,
of
One
help.
point.
Yeah.
Claire, you guys got this?
Yeah, all good, Dan.
lady
Go
did.
on.
Yeah, very good.
Alright.
Thank you for
What's your
coming.
name?
So much.
Ma'am?
Yeah. You guys did amazing.
Nicole.
Nicole.
All
Oh, this
Yeah.
I treated you before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Been a
right.
rough
Hey,
few
you guys
days.
working on
Yeah, last
that lady
couple
there?
days,
Feel
yeah.
free to give them Pixie's
Oh.
phone number. They can schedule something out for that if they need it. But to be honest with you, I'm not seeing a
What
need
is
to
his
call
last
a
name?
psychologist in right
Nicole.
now. It
Mathis.
feels like a follow up
Mathis,
to me.
okay. I
But
remember
make you guys a
Nicole.
judgment call.
I just never remember the last
Agreed.
name.
Just wanted to consult on that since it's the first time I've had that request.
Yeah, no, I mean, I understand why he was making the call for that, but usually we only will call psych in for immediate shit if it's like a 5150 need. And to be honest with that, even that's a, I don't want to say a stretch,
Okay.
but it's usually a stretch.
Agreed.
She's not even a hardened criminal or anything. I don't know why she'd do such a thing.
All right. We've got your ice packs
It-
replaced. You should be
Sometimes
feeling
May-
nice and numb
moments you
from
make
the
irrational
bruising.
decisions.
Yeah. It
Are
may
you
have
feeling
been
ready to stand up?
act of passion.
Yeah, I
perhaps.
think so.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get you up here in 3, 2, and 1.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
All right. Perfect.
Can you get some a bed, ma'am?
Whoa. Where
You
on
just
earth did that
ease
come
up.
from?
Yeah, there you go.
You might have to. Okay.
Do
Okay,
you
alright, let's go.
require the psych, one of our psych members' phone numbers?
I'm gonna Mirandize her. We're gonna go and investigate and deal with this. If we need anything else, I'll contact you guys. Okay?
Okay.
Is there a psychologist on duty though?
On duty, no. There is Dr. Pixie. She is the head of the psych department.
Is she on duty?
Pixie Plum? No, she's
She's
not on duty. But
Okay.
you can give her a phone call
Mhm.
and schedule something for the young lady.
Okay. We'll see if we need that. All right. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Are you
Have
good,
a good
Nicole?
one, sir.
Take care,
Yes,
man.
sir.
You have a safe day.
Alright,
Or
let's
be
Thank you,
safe.
ma'am.
Thank you. Take care, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, honestly, I just was more of a kind of almost panicked that I hadn't had that question before. But yeah, she's not
Oh, God.
talking to her, more Evan talking to her.
Sorry.
Angry
Oh.
locals.
Oh. Go on.
Oh no, locals?
Yeah, they're
Oh,
so
my
bad.
God.
Okay. I'm not really running for mayor right now, but when I do run for mayor, I'm running on the ticket of getting rid of the locals. Putting them
Oh
on
my
an
gosh, that'd be
island
so good.
and have the residents of Los Santos hunt them for sport.
Oh,
Maybe like take their guns away or something.
that's true. They're very
Yeah.
aggro.
Yeah, definitely. Especially the ones around the firehouse.
So
They
this one got shot at, I assume?
believe so by angry, pissed off
my God.
locals, jealous
Yeah, they're
of
crazy.
her fashion sense.
Oh, okay.
I don't suppose you any luck that you had a vest on.
I did actually.
Oh,
thank
excellent.
God. Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
Did they? So all of them hit the vest? We
Did
just
they hit
got
your
some
vest?
bruising to clean up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
Oh, that's so much better.
See?
Just a little painful, you know.
Vests
Bit
save
of a shock
lives.
to the system.
Vests definitely save lives.
All right, let's go ahead and get some ice packs on the bruising here. It'll help keep the swelling down and help numb up the pain.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. Bunch of ice.
I love how 90% of my surgery is let's put ice on it. I'm apparently the ice person.
What is he talking about your fashion sense? What do you have on? You just have a regular coat on.
I mean, I think he was saying that the locals were offended by it, not that other people
Oh.
should be.
Oh, okay.
It's funny that he said he was going to run on a ticket of eradicating all locals. I was going to run on a ticket of getting locals the mental help they clearly need to make them functional members of society again.
I mean, that's fair. It's probably like the more civil way.
I mean, I guess leave it to a doctor to actually care about lives. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm Dr.
Yeah.
Evan. This is Dr. Kyle.
Hi, I'm Ellie.
Oh,
It's nice to
hi.
meet you, Ellie.
Nice to meet you guys too.
Ellie,
Thank you for the ice packs and all
what's
that.
your last name?
Fletch.
Fletch. Okay.
All right, we got you
Yeah,
nice
we
and
need it
iced
for our
up.
records.
How are you feeling?
You know what? I'm feeling okay. A little bit
Hell yeah.
tender, but I'm
All
tough.
right.
I can take it.
All right. You're a tough lady.
Hell
Just
yeah.
help me up and grab my shoulder in 3, 2, 1.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, guys.
So for the rest of pretty much until tsunami. Oh, wait, pause.
It's all right.
Oh god,
Okay,
you're gonna tell me to take it easy on you.
I'm going to tell you to take it easy. I'm also
Oh,
going to tell
God.
you to keep using the ice packs about 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off, pretty much up
Okay.
till tsunami. That'll help you,
Okay.
like I said, keep the bruising and swelling down and keep the pain at bay.
Okay, all right. Thank you, guys.
Absolutely. Take care and be safe.
Be careful out there. Next time, do it. Get some more locals instead of them getting you.
Yeah, look, that was so many. There was like 5 of them.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I love all the random class 2s everywhere. That's just...
It is to hear woman of my dreams on my phone right now. I'm just over the moon. Over the moon.
Oh, nope, that's no good. That's an immersion break. Whatever. That's still bad. One more. There we go. That's perfect. Also, I forgot to set up my yellow pages. I don't remember whose number that was. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I do. I don't remember, though, at the same time. It wasn't Koa, it was the other guy. What was his name? Hey, hey, Raid. How you guys doing tonight?
I need to call it a day. I'm
That's
not
all
feeling,
good.
not
You
feeling
killed
too
it
well
today.
today.
You killed it today.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Doctor.
Go ahead. I'm also going to bed.
All good. Stay safe. Good work, and keep it up.
Have a good night, Doctor.
See ya.
And Evan ran off somewhere out there, so it's just me and Finley in here right now.
I was trying to see if I could last up tsunami, but
Nah, you're all good. Sleep is important.
Yeah.
Don't wear yourself out.
yeah, one of those days that you just don't feel it in you, and
Yeah, yesterday I was about to come on duty, and then I had the exact same shit happen where I was just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I passed
can't-
out in my apartment, like trying to get out.
Yeah. I yesterday the whole city went crazy. Nobody could talk.
Oh,
It was actually a fun day yesterday. You probably would enjoy it right before tsunami.
Well, I hope to
Have a
see you
good
then.
one, man. Have a good
I guess it really has been quiet, huh? I know Evan said that earlier when I showed up, but
No.
See ya.
have a good night. Oh, pause?
Please do not get killed.
Okay. I was gonna say, oh no, we actually are gonna have slightly more people again. Maybe. Wait. They haven't been just hanging out today, so probably got somebody actually. Oh wait, nope, nope, they're parking. This is a ton of waiting. It's like all we're doing right now. But, I mean, you know, it's just one of those things. Hey, Nat. Hope you're having a good night. Or, you know, time zone. I keep presuming night. Maybe it's because the NASCAR part. Welcome back. Oh, because I'm right now I'm having some issues where if I stream on my other channel, I can't stream on here. I'm working on it right now. So hopefully I'll be back to maybe not every night, but at least close to it.
Lots of talking.
Huh. I guess everybody is showing up for right about now.
Hi guys, if you haven't met
Hey.
the love of my life, she's right here. Hello.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
My name's Hannah.
Nice
She
to
also
meet you,
works
Hannah.
here.
Hell yeah.
9:27 p.m. Oh, you're on my time zone then. Cool.
Guys, I know you don't like when we sell transport, but we was just down the road.
I will forget that like 5 minutes from now, but now I know.
Oh, I never.
Actually, I might have already known that now that I think about it.
Okay. Let me move this out the way.
Where'd you grab that gun? Wait, like
What was that?
Damn it. Shit.
So apparently he had a fall.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
He
Oops,
seems to be
sorry,
in a
sorry.
moderate amount of pain.
Sorry about that. The wheel just looked a little out of alignment. Trying to fix it real quick.
He just fell?
That's what I have. The only information I have to go on is he fell.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and start by getting you a little more comfy in bed
Get
here.
you adjusted in the bed here.
My legs, all three of them.
Get you adjusted
All
in
three
the
of them.
bed. You know, get you comfy in the bed.
There we go.
We go. Perfect. All right, let's take a look at them legs. Can you wiggle your toes?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's a good sign. All right. Let's check out them legs to see if you broke anything.
Yep, checking for brakes on this side.
Doesn't feel like anything.
I'm not picking up anything on my side either.
Feeling anything broken. That's a good sign. Just must have just fell really hard. Your
About
spine,
30 foot.
where it makes you feel like tingly in the legs.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, let's get them bruises patched up.
I decided I was gonna try parkour.
Oh, there was another guy. He tried it and he didn't commit. You always got to commit.
I did. I fell through a hole.
Oh shit!
Oh,
shit.
no. Yeah, you have to. You also have to hit where you're aiming. Committing doesn't help if you land and it's just not a good place to land. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get some ice packs packed in around your bruising.
A bunch of ice packs here.
It's gonna be cold for a second, but it's gonna numb you up and help keep the swelling and bruising down.
I like
It'll numb you
that.
up real nice. So
Oh yeah.
30 minutes on, 30 minutes off should help quite a bit with it.
Yep. You're gonna want to do that pretty much through the rest of Tsunami, or rest of the way till Tsunami. All right, looking good on this side.
You
How are you
guys have
looking
any
at yours?
lollipops?
Oh, I'm Dr. Evan. This is Dr. Kyle.
Hello.
Nice
You
to
guys
meet
have
you,
any
sir.
lollipops?
Yeah, I've actually got a couple of rainbow ones over here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. I really like that.
I got Pokemon. I can do Pokemon and Rainbow.
I can double fist it.
Hell yeah. Put some Pokemon on there.
Here you go. I got one for you for when you get up.
Thank you.
All right, how you
good.
feeling? You ready to stand up?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get you up here in 3, 2, and 1.
Ugh.
There we go. Perfect.
What a blessing.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and step down. Perfect. How are they feeling?
Feeling good.
Good.
All right, here's a lollipop for you.
Okay. Yeah.
Mouth noises.
Very tasty.
It's,
All right.
Clear flavored.
So don't forget the don't forget the ice packs. Take it easy until Tsunami.
Okay.
And you take care of
Thank you.
yourself. Be safe out there.
Too. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. This man actually said clear flavor. It's not my fault that I don't actually have actual lollipops, actually. I don't even know where you would get them. And they probably aren't shelf stable enough to keep a pocket full. It's for the RP flavor. It's not for the actual inventory.
Oh my god, these ears. Ugh.
You're having a rough ear day.
Yeah, I guess so. All right. I'll be back, Johnny.
Okay.
Have fun on the tour.
Back.
Well, while we're waiting for somebody to come in and need our help, how's everyone doing tonight? If anyone's got any questions or want to talk about, no meta obviously, but and want to talk about what's happening in the city, feel free. That sounds like a HIPAA question.
You're a bit quiet.
Did any of you guys shoot a Nicole Mathis?
That sounds like a HIPAA question.
Like recently?
I don't feel like I
the
should be
cops
answering
brought
that.
her?
That we can't release any information about.
HIPAA.
Like whether or not someone came through.
Huh?
Yeah, like HIPAA, healthcare privacy.
Yeah, HIPAA.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah. Right. Okay. All right. Thanks. Forgot about that. How's it going?
I mean, the ironic thing is that we'll.
They did
The ironic
that was awkward.
thing is that
Yeah.
sometimes we'll say no if someone hasn't, but then we actually say, oh well, per HIPAA if someone has. It's kind of like a non-answer, but
I just say
It's kind of an answer, but a non-answer.
Yeah.
I just said we can't
Yeah.
do anything because of that, whether they have it or not.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's honestly probably the best
That's how I was
policy.
looking. It's like, is he going to come to us next? Or
Nope, per HIPAA.
I was like, oh, good.
Yep, nope.
No, 'cause
Second,
we can't
thing
say
asked
anything
me
either,
per HIPAA.
obviously. I know we obviously can't say anything either.
Yep, going to be attacked by the hippos if we say anything.
All those
Yeah.
hippos.
And Viceroy might get damaged in the process if that happened, and that's one thing we cannot stand for. We will defend
That is true.
Viceroy.
We got the prince here today, so I mean,
We must
obviously
protect
both
our
been-
prince.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, that's 100% cheesy. I don't care.
Defend the kingdom.
Well, I mean, not to that degree. Like I
know, obviously,
but
around to see all the blood splatter.
Really?
Yeah, not too much right now, actually.
How are the calls?
It's actually been pretty quiet.
Not too much right now.
All right, and then you guys want me to be up next, or you guys want to go?
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna go see if we've got anything to drink in the locker.
Just wanted to ask.
Sodies.
Yeah, we'll pick it up.
Yeah, I had a feeling there's probably... Ooh, cola. Hell yeah. We got some actual soda. I approve.
I came on duty like just as you were going off duty, and it threatened to pick up a little bit.
Actually,
But
soda. I approve.
Not really much.
Yeah, it's cola, I think.
Yeah. If Shrugway wasn't so far away, I might go there more often. Just so I could actually drink soda. I haven't had any in ages.
Oh, really?
I've just been eating at Uwu all the time, and
Oh, that's bad for you.
like Uwu used to have copium cola, but they're out of copium.
Oh, okay. Oh, they don't have copium anymore.
Not right now.
Oh.
Or if they do, the managers are hiding it
Yeah,
from
basically
regular
around the
employees.
corner.
Oh no. Oh. Yeah. Maybe they're hoarding it.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe there's a copium
Shortage?
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy to manufacture, I thought.
I don't know.
I don't know. I never tried, but you would think.
Well, for the amount of people in the city who are on copium.
Yeah, there's got to be a huge supply somewhere. I know nobody's sneaking into the pillbox stash because they get teleported into the Upside Down if they try. I'm convinced that one of these days, me saying the Upside Down is going to catch on. And also that I'm probably not the only person who calls it that.
All right, both of you. Come. All right, explain to them what was going on. These two are running the floor today, so just want to make sure
Okay,
that
cool.
they are getting all that stuff. But I appreciate you coming in. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, so about 2 days ago, I broke both my arms. I was only able to see a local EMS who transported me, and then an actual EMS. So they put like a temporary cast on it, but I wanted to come in and see if how bad it was and if I needed to do anything further and whatnot.
Yeah, we could definitely take a look,
Sure.
see how you're shaping up here.
Absolutely.
First things first, we're going to need to get an X-ray to see exactly how the bones are set.
Okay.
Yeah. What does that say? Back this way. The door is tricky. Back this way.
Yeah, a little bit. And stubborn. What was your name, by the way, ma'am?
My name is Viola, and I have my ID too if you need that.
Yeah, we will need that if you don't mind.
Yeah. It's that.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Miss Enns.
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and get you in here.
There you go.
Go ahead and lie down on the bed and get comfortable.
You should be able to, actually.
Gotcha.
Yep. All right.
That's actually perfect since we're examining. Oh, wait, it's the other. Well, it's both
Oh.
arms. Actually, we are going to need you
Yeah,
a
it's
little bit
both
more
arms.
centered.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're not going to get a good view of your right arm.
You can lie on the bed like in the other rooms.
Yeah, if you just kind of think about going to bed and you'll get nice and comfy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I think.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
no, that's better. That's
Yeah.
definitely better.
There
We
we
can
go.
work with this.
Yeah, we can.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
All right, just
Yeah,
go ahead and
all right.
get comfortable, and we're
All
going to
right.
go ahead and
That's,
go
that's
start the
fine
test.
for you.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, X-ray here. All right. X-ray's done. We'll be just a minute, and we'll get
Okay.
all done for you. All right, yep, go. You don't have to lock it.
Force of habit. That plus that way.
Yeah, no, I did the thing. I do the thing. All right.
Oh.
Can you hear us?
Yep, just kind of, just a little bit.
Okay, I'm going to speak up a little bit here. All right, we're going to start the machine.
All right, perfect.
All right, let's get it started here.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Okay. All right. Okay, great. I mean, yeah, little saw, I understand.
Yeah. That was a little better, but still.
Shoot. Okay.
All right. Yep. Get her. Turn it off. All right. Lock this in. Yeah, I do the same damn thing. I do the same thing. I know. There we go. All right. You can go ahead and get off the bed here.
Okay.
All right. All right. Let's go into the other room. Okay. OR. Yeah. The easiest. Wait a minute. Did she come through?
Oh, yep, I'm here.
Okay. Well, then I'm fucked.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there.
Hold your breath. Hold your breath.
Yep.
Oh, don't hold.
Yeah, my head's gonna
Uh-oh.
explode.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
My head's definitely gonna explode.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Okay, perfect. Oh. 07. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm not in a super huge rush, so.
All good.
So in regards to
Are you guys in an
I guess
OR
the
or are you
healing
back in the
process
X-ray area?
after this specific
Wonderful.
oh sorry, I didn't know that.
Next time, just in the future, make sure you shout that out because I had no clue where you guys were at. All good. Keep it up.
No, it's all good. So for the healing process after the specific point, I've tried not to like use my arms and hands specifically. So like for my phone, I've been using Siri. I haven't been driving at all, stuff like that. Should I continue doing that, or? Mhm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, not really. Yeah, no worries. Okay, no rush, no rush, no worries.
There you go. I gotta go. Hang on.
Oh, all good. Mhm. Okay, thank God. Mhm. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, and recast it. Yep. All right, that shouldn't be too bad. That shouldn't be too hard, actually. That'd be easy one.
absolutely. Nope, this is perfect. Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Yep.
Uh,
You want me to help you up on the table?
no,
Okay,
that's
got
okay.
it.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. All right. All right. Let's get the anesthesia. Machine. Vitals. All right. Hook the vitals up. Start the gas mask.
Okay, perfect.
All right, I'll put this over your face right here. And we're going to turn the gas on in a minute.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
I think
Ready,
so. Yeah.
Bobby? All right, let's turn the machine on, the gas on. You shouldn't take too much time to start feeling effects and start feeling woozy. Count back from 10,
I
and you
definitely feel
should
that.
be.
Oh, that's funny.
All right, got it turned on here. All right. Good. Yeah, count back from 10.
Oh, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Okay, I think sounds like she's out. Yep, right. All right. Either way, you can start. That'll be fine. I'll monitor the vitals and keep everything. I mean, we could just do both arms at a time. She's stable. Yeah, and then we went both working on the different things and vitals fall or something. Just put a couple of pins in it, put it close together, and put a couple of pins in it. Yeah. Yep, it looks good. Let's see. Take a look at them. Oh, they looking fantastic. Very good heart rate, breathing is perfect. It looks in them very good. It's very stable. All right. Let's see. All right, just take this bandages off, cast off, slice it down, start brewing it. All right. All right. Yeah, the bone is pretty Nancy does a shoddy job. I thought she said. Oh God. Oh, I thought she said Nancy at first. Oh, okay. Well, that's even. All right. Let's get that back into place here. And now. Oh. A little off. That's not as clean. I don't know if I can adjust it back. It didn't quite fall into place like it should. Let's see. Can't have a funny looking. Try it again. Let's move it over a little bit. Okay. Well, she's under, so I guess we could try to move it back into place. Just wobble it back into place. Yeah. Well, all right. Try this again. Start moving it here. Okay. No, the bone is jagged. It's not quite moving back into place like it should. I wonder if I should just smooth some side off. Yeah, smooth the ends so it slides into place better. All right, let's slightly start peeling. Rubbing up is a technical, but taking some of the ends off of the bone here gently. All right. That should fit in a little bit better, hopefully. Slide that into place.
Hey,
This time we got
apologies for
this.
interrupting you guys. Do you have the name of the patient here?
Viola ends.
Okay, perfect. Continue on. Yeah, if you guys need another set of hands, feel free to radio, but you guys look like you got it. Keep it up.
Did I get her? No, I got radio now. My head was had a problem, so my radio shut off. All right, that's better. It's way better than it was, but it's not perfect. What do you think? Take a little more off the end. Maybe it'll slide into place better. Just a little. Oh God! Oh. Yeah, let's see our. Yeah. The vitals have fallen quite a bit. They're not as stable as they were. We need better get her. Get the blood. Oh, gotta get an internal just in case. All right. Let's move this bone just slightly one more time. Oh, and then wait. Let's stabilize the vitals. Stabilize vitals first, and then we'll work. I'll worry about the bone. Blood transfusion. See if the vitals are stabilizing here. No, they haven't. I have an adrenaline shot. So maybe bring up the vitals some. Well, I can give her oxygen, and we can just turn the oxygen further increase the oxygen supply up a little bit. Maybe that should stabilize the vitals. Get the oxygen, man. All right. Let's see how yeah. No, it's not bringing the heart rate up at all.
All right, on the way.
It's very shallow breaths.
All right, what's going on here, gentlemen?
Yeah.
All right, what you need from me?
Advice.
Okay. So walk me through the beginning of the treatment. What were you guys doing? Okay. So there might be internal bleeding. All right. Okay. I will grab you another set of Oneg. I will get you a fresh oxygen tank. I'll let you guys continue, but if you need my hands for the surgery, feel free to let me know.
Okay. Bring the oxygen up a little more. To try to see.
All right, there's that for you.
Okay. Hey, a new bag of blood.
All right, got you the bag of blood. Let me wheel in that oxygen tank so we get a new one over here.
Okay. All right.
Oh God, we're gonna just push this over this way and oh God. Okay. I knew my presence here would do magic. There we go, hooking it up just like that. There you go. All right, fresh action. Yes, sir. Things look to be on the up and up. I'll leave you. I believe he had a head pop. Yes, he's having issues. Okay. Hey, no, you're all good. You're all good. Here, let me hop into scrubs. I'll help out. Well, you're fine. You're fine. All right, let's take a peek here. All right, wonderful. Okay. Just let me know. I will hold it for you while you can set it. It looks pretty fucking terrible, to be honest. That does not look like a clean thing. I would. You're gonna need to. Yeah. I would be fine with that. Go ahead and go for it. hold it for you. All right, I'll hold it there for you. I mean, listen, it's in a decent spot, but I mean, you're gonna have to do a hell of a job applying that fucking graft. Otherwise, it's gonna be a checkup appointment after checkup appointment. You hear? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I actually happen to have inside of one of these things over here. It's not like I don't want to call it a casting, but it will help you with the grafting. It will allow you to advantageously try to place this graft. So yeah, it might give you a little bit of an advantage here. Let me grab that for you. Well, I mean, it's almost like rolling with advantage of sorts. All right, here you go. Go ahead and place that on the outside. That should help you line it up right there. All right, I'm going to hold that in place. Okay. Now, with this grafting, make sure that you are very careful about this. Like, if you want, I can be over your shoulder and like encourage you if you want. Okay. Yes, 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 of course. All right, I'm going to try to empower you a little bit here with my oversight. Well, of course, my oversight seems to be doing you fucking wonders. That is goddamn right. All right, go for the graft. Okay. I think that's a perfect set. Listen, it worked out perfectly. All right, let's get that nice and taken care of. Wait, do you have to do this again on this side? Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm glad you were here.
Yeah. You just missed the most stressful graft setting I have had in a long time.
Yeah, I know. I was having a hell of a time with that freaking that arm.
I'm gonna let you take this one back over. I'm getting out of my pink nightmare.
Oh, I can understand. I just couldn't get that arm set. Oh, there's. All right. Let's see. Let's see the vitals. Yep. All right, good. They stabilized.
All right, you guys got this. I'm gonna take Yeah. I'm gonna take Nancy off up front. Yeah. Yeah, and then the only thing I would add to that is I always leave this with the patient, and I say if there's any discomfort that comes from this, especially with bone grafting, like if you feel any discomfort, if it turns a weird ass color, if something isn't feeling right, come right back in. Make sure that they know that they don't gotta wait in pain and suffering for the 2 weeks or whatever. Like if they are in a lot of pain and something isn't looking right, to come in quicker, because if they bring it in earlier in on the issue's lifespan, we can solve it quicker or a little bit easier.
The earlier the better.
Yeah. So just make sure you inform
By
the patient
far.
when they come to. But yeah, you guys are kicking ass and taking names. Keep it up.
Yeah. All right. Disconnect that. Lower the. All right. Got the IV out. Back. Put it in waste. All right. Oh. Get that table lowered. Yeah, that's what we were doing. All right. Should be.
Oh man. Ugh. Fucking drowsy. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. I think so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can give him a call. Okay. Okay. Yep. All right. So, you said within a couple weeks come back, right? Okay. 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 Perfect. Thank you. Thank you both.
Yeah, take care. Take care of them arms.
Thank you again.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah,
I'll
check
try.
back if
You
you
too.
need anything.
do get my way a lot.
That's my girl.
Don't forget the paperwork on that one.
Never. Who could forget paperwork? Paperwork is the best, right?
I love paperwork because that means there are certain shifts that I can just clock on and say, "Hey Nancy, you hold the fucking front. I'm going in the back." Or in this instance, I go to the roof and I'm gonna do fucking paperwork.
The roof. I like the roof a lot.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite spots.
I fell off the roof a couple days ago though. It didn't feel good.
Yeah, I would imagine that would not feel very good.
I'm very clumsy.
Huh? And you have a house on a river.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And she drives a motorcycle.
Well, the motorcycle just adds to my badass bitchness, right?
True.
Badass.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
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 Even though the badass part of me is locked away in a very, very, very tiny portion of my heart, still there. Hard disagree. I used to torture people when I was in the club.
Yeah.
I hooked someone up to a battery.
I'm gonna leave before something breaks some sort of.
Am I that intimidating?
Not me.
Tommy, your commentary as you're behind that wall is cracking me up.
It's like the peanut gallery over there.
What'd you tell him? Oh.
Oof.
You are. You deserve everything. I just tell the truth, okay? Appreciate you. Okay, so I started making your card, Hannah.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta adjust the picture perfectly. Stare down.
So, first and foremost, I want to apologize. I've apparently been muted a lot more than I realized. And I was sitting here talking to you guys as I'm writing up the report. And no, you guys apparently weren't able to hear me. So I apologize. I've got the report pretty well written up here. Just doing a once over to make sure I'm not missing anything critical. Let's see here. Some formatting stuff.
I'm thinking Hubcap would be a good host for this thing. I don't think I've ever met Hubcap. He is hilarious. He was actually the officiant for one of my friend's weddings, and it was a really good wedding. He brought a lot of humor to it.
By Dr. Kail Avile. I feel like this is not the best report to use as my kind of touch base. There we go. I feel like that went a little bit better.
Okay, I have nothing interesting. That name does not ring a bell.
Man, having two interns is a blessing, but it's also like a game of Where's Waldo from hell. And then
Right.
he's back there doing reports.
Well, I saw Evan walks that way.
Yeah, he's outside.
What do you think about Hubcap being the host of Data Doctor?
Oh, that'd be fucking awesome. I think
Yeah.
he'd be great and would do a great job.
I'm thinking either Hubcap or Giles.
Yeah, I mean, shit, they both.
Oh, actually, I need to correct the write-up anyways, so I'll be talking through this really quick.
This other person, I'm here.
He's at the ATM.
Patient to Viceroy due to previous injuries to both arms, which was set by EMS at that time. Patient was concerned arms may not have been set correctly and wanted to verify. Arms were x-rayed, indicating both arms had simple fractures, which were not properly set and healed correctly as a result.
Do I want to know?
Advise patient that we would need to reset both brakes, ensure heal correctly over the procedure used to do so. Patient agreed to move forward at this time. process or with surgery.
All this, like, Twitter has gone, or Twitter has gone from like being normal, being like, yo, fuck the cops, like, never mind, who cares, like, fuck around, find out, like, doing
Aesthetic
interviews and shit, and then all of a sudden it's like, porn.
was administered.
Lots of sex. I am thirsty for you.
The patient's left arm was reset without complication.
And like,
Bone graft
first I'm like, okay, like, you know,
was
maybe
applied
it's,
to
like,
the
wrong time of
brake
day or whatever, right?
to ensure
Because like normally when I'm here with
set
Carla, it's like this time of day.
successfully.
And then we hung out when she bought her house, and that was like at the
Arm
beginning of like
was placed in a
one
flex
time. Like that,
will
no
cast.
reason for Twitter to be this absurdly horny, and it got worse. Like it just went downhill, and I'm like, I don't. Like this is the
Patient's
middle
right
of the fucking
arm
day. Like normally,
brake
like,
was
for Americans, like normal the middle of the normal fucking day. And these people
did
out here,
have
like, I'm about to risk it all for this girl, and it's like
complications due to jagged edges around brake, making it difficult to set it back
she has a list of people ready to risk it all for her.
easily.
I told you.
The brake
It's goddamn true.
was
In fact, one time we were hanging out, I said, "Hey, text the
edges
first 5 guys on
of
your
the
phone
bone
to
at
call me.
the
You gotta call
brake
within the first 2
were micro abraded to
Like, listen, facts are facts. You can't.
make it easier to set the brake. And a graft that was used
Yeah,
use
and people
the
are just like,
process
no, you must be making it up, Johnny.
to
And like,
the
no, look at this shit.
more complex nature of the brake.
Lumberjack mommy summer. Like, I can't be fucking held. Oh man. Wait a fucking sec. Oh.
Hold on, I gotta show off Lumberjack Mommy now.
Oh, wait, that was a thing for you?
Yes.
They were tweeting that out about
Yeah.
you?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Might need to
Okay, I got that saved. Now I need to upload it. Sorry, I know, riveting, me muttering to myself and nothing else.
Yep. And I twatted that out. Listen, I've told Harlow many a time she needs to monetize this. She could be making a lot of money.
Yeah, you want me to be a dummy mommy.
She could be a dummy mommy so easily. People simp so much over Twitter here. Like, all you gotta do is just
Oh, you
tweet
could
out and
make
be
so
like,
much money off of that.
yeah, that's what
Oh my
I'm
God,
fucking
he had a
saying. Yeah.
Dr. Finley, if you have a moment, can
know
you
what?
look over
Come
my
on duty
report?
sometime with me. I'm gonna check all those fucking boxes off. You're good in my book.
This is why I said
Hell yeah.
I can't do her sign-offs because I'm so biased. Because me and her used to own a hospital together. Like I know she's
Yeah,
a
that's
great
true.
daughter.
Oh.
Monetize yourself, buy
Oh.
the pillbox building, make it fucking badass. Harlow Medical Center.
Harlow Medical Center.
Mommy Medical.
Whisper in your ear until
Mommy
blood
medical.
rushes to you from your head. Oh God. Oh God.
I have that effect very strongly on Evan. It's kind of scary.
Yeah. Oh God. I'll be right back.
Well, someone will look into it for me. I guess. Or not. Maybe no one will look at it.
I thought that was Garrett's car for a second. I was like, no. Ugh. I'm just gonna beat it up with my machete.
Do it.
I feel like I hit everything. I'm just worried
I
if
feel like
it's going to come across as, oh, well, this is too complicated.
That would actually be kind of fun.
I know, right?
He has a lot of expensive cars.
Oh, no, man, that's a different report.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me.
No, it's Garrett.
Exactly.
Oh, dang it. I forgot the list of injuries.
He's the reason that I have that Type R, and I want to sell it, but nobody wants to buy those things.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
yeah, that's right. You were gonna sell it.
Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. List of injuries, ailments. I forgot that.
No, I don't think Hubcap is awake. I'll probably try to call him tomorrow.
Yep.
See how much he charges.
Okay. It was like
Show me this vent.
Okay, it used to be right here. It doesn't exist
Oh,
here.
yeah.
But there's a vent right, like literally on this little arc right there.
Yeah.
And it's not
There we
here
go.
because Viceroy is better and doesn't have hanging fucking things. But at
Mm.
Pillbox, it was like physically like a foot off. Like I don't know how the hell it was staying up there, like long ass screws or some shit. And once you saw it, you couldn't unsee.
You couldn't unsee it.
Yeah, I think you just ruined something for me, homie. I think.
Now I'm gonna be looking for it. I remember that.
Yeah,
damn
I'll be
plan.
looking
God,
for
it
it
was
next
so
time.
bad.
I
and
remember that damn plan.
It was like one of those vents, but like bigger. And like
Yeah.
like once I saw that, I couldn't unsee it, and I spent so much time of like when I'm on duty, like a lot of my time, I'd be chilling back
Right
here,
here,
like
ish,
you know,
yeah.
so I'd always see it. And I'm like, this is just, oh,
Pissing you
God.
off, yeah.
Wait. One of those vents? But like here?
Yeah. So there was
right
one
in
of
the
those
middle.
vents, like right over
That
the
makes
middle.
no sense.
Hanging.
That makes literally no sense.
That's what I'm saying. It made no
Yeah.
sense.
Like, those are
It's just
for
a thin-
airflow.
it's
Where are
just a
you
thin
getting
wall.
airflow
It doesn't-
from?
yeah.
The same place?
Inside this little pillar, I fucking guess,
Yeah.
but it was like a foot off the pillar. Like
It was
I don't know
still-
where
Oh,
it was there
God.
for
Yeah.
looks. And
Like,
listen,
actually suspended in midair.
Yeah, like I think there were like those very thin ass screws, you know, that were like a foot long or some shit.
She needs
Man,
help.
And then like I don't know, there's something about
Oh.
What happened?
His car fell on me.
Oh, jeez. A car fell on you?
Yeah. He was flipping the
up, you'll
car, then it fell on top of me, and I flew into the air.
Oh, wow.
It was very dramatic and also kind of cinematic, but it was mostly dramatic.
Like one of those
Ow.
moments that would be wicked if it wasn't so painful.
Yeah. Like if I was still like up, you know, at the end of it, instead of very hurt.
Yeah.
Ow.
All right, I'm just gonna take a look here at your wounds, make sure it's just, you know, just the bruising from the car and the impact, nothing. Just want to make sure mostly that there's nothing broken or, you know, bleeding, anything like that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything broken. I definitely see tire prints from where the car flipped onto you, but it looks like it didn't have quite enough pressure to actually break anything.
Okay.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, it's a lot of bruising, obviously, and it probably hurts like a
Yeah.
dickens.
Ouchies.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get some ice packs on all the bruising here. What that's going to do is that's going to help keep the swelling down and the bruising down. And it's going to be cold for a second, but once that goes away, you're going to pretty quick, you're going to start feeling a lot of numbing from that.
Okay, yeah.
And then what you're going to want to do is pretty much for the rest of Tsunami, you're going to want to take it super, super easy. I know it's not long away, but bear with me. And you're going to want to make sure that you got the keep the ice on for
Okay.
all the way till Tsunami, just to make sure that helps keep the bruising and the swelling down.
Okay, will do.
All right, how's that feeling? It's starting to feel a little bit number.
Yeah, I feel good now.
All right, let's go ahead and get you up then. In
Okay.
3, 2, and 1.
Yay!
Fall through the earth, fall through the earth.
Wow. I
All
feel
right.
great now.
All right, remember, take it easy.
Taking it super easy.
Absolutely. Be safe out there.
Yeah. Okay, goodbye.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
For the report?
I wait. Did you?
Oh, you
post the
didn't even
report?
read the report. Okay. Just for
Wait, is it-
taking care of her.
Okay, I'll get that posted. Sorry, I didn't see that. For some reason, my email notifications didn't.
Oh, no worries. Technically, I had to, I had uploaded it, and then I had to delete it off the server and upload it again. I didn't realize I left out an entire category initially. I was copying off of someone else's report, and I didn't see it there, and then I double-checked the template, and I was like, oh. Oops.
Yeah, I will write that, or I copied it. I'll paste it in. Oh God, now I got to do all the spacing. Don't worry, you know what? I got this. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
How did you do these dates?
What do you mean? I did day, month, year, because everybody else does day, month, year, and
okay.
I'm also a shift 3 degen, so I'm used to day, month, year.
Listen, it's okay to be a shift 3 degen. Like that's how I am. But I'm gonna say this as someone who had to fight because I did a lot of my residency through EU shifts. Stand your ground. Be strong.
You know what? I think I'm just for the sake of simplicity, especially since we're literally going into August, like now. I think I'm gonna just go ahead for the sake of simplicity and do like the 3-letter month code. And that way, if I do month first or month second, either way, you know, it's at a glance. It won't look like I tried to write it in January.
Yeah, that works for me. Hell yeah. And this report is looking kick ass. You are killing it, my man.
Awesome.
I love it when people do reports like this, and it's so easy for me. God, this is perfect.
So you did like the format?
Yes. Actually, if you give me every report in this format, the only thing I would say, and this is the only critique, and it's not even a critique, it's more of like me being a petty asshole. And
Okay.
I'm not really that much. I'm not a petty asshole. I don't want you to get that, because if you say that, I'm making you buy me cigarettes. But
I mean, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
All right. So it's really, really good. I think what you have going here is perfect.
I like Finley already.
However, the one thing I would change is the spacing. So when you sent it to me, it was kind of like one big blob. Always put hit enter twice between each of the lines. So like title, medical report, data report, doctors involved, patients, list of injuries, debrief, and then aftercare. If you do 2 enters, it gives it a nice long spacing. Just because if someone does look at this report, it breaks it down into compartments for them, if that makes any sense.
Okay, I see what you say. So the section at the top where I had the 3 lines stacked, don't do that. Put an extra space in between each.
Yes.
Because I
And,
know
like,
throughout the rest, I did have spacing similar to what you're describing, or at least I think I did.
Yeah. No, I mean, so when maybe it's just how the way it got, put into the report channel there.
Fair enough.
but it looked good. Like it looks really, really good. It's just with the spacing, we like to space it out, and then obviously this is a different type of procedure here. But typically, what I'll do with debriefs, the first you want to try to aim for 2 to 3 paragraphs, and like this is one big paragraph, and that's fine because there's a lot going on. But typically, paragraph 1 or like the first chunk, it doesn't even have to be a paragraph, like the first chunk of words before you hit enter twice and space it out. The first chunk is going to be initial, like diagnostic, how it's looking, how they got here. So, like EMS transported patient in, had O2 and IV hooked up, had a broken arm.
So essentially, those first two paragraphs I have there, ideally should have been one.
Yes, yes. And I mean, it all worked out. It's fine. I mean, honestly, because this one's a self-transport and this was a follow-up, it's a little different. Typically with surgeries, the second like the first paragraph I write will end with, and then we, Dr. Finley, or for you would be Dr. Avile or Dr. Rain or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We then prepped them for surgery. Next paragraph starts typically with transported to OR3 or OR1 and started surgery. And then going through exactly how you have it here. This is perfect amounts of detail. This gives you exactly what we're looking for. Specifically, if she comes back in saying, "Hey, I got I got these things going on. I need help with it." We can look at this and read exactly what you did, and that is what we are looking for. And the aftercare part at the bottom, that is typically the third paragraph. It's fine to have it as its own checkpoint, like what you have right now. That actually is perfect. I love that because it allows us to know what you prescribe them to do, and we can ask them when they're coming in saying, "Hey, were you doing light duty and not lifting heavy things?" And if the answer to that's no, well, then we pretty quickly know, hey, shit, maybe this was self-inflicted, not necessarily a complication with the procedure, right?
Yeah, or if she turns up mid-October and says, "Hey, what's going on with my arms?"
Yeah.
Are you familiar with how to count to 14?
Yes, I am.
No. I'm saying
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, I was not challenging you. I was challenging the hypothetical patient that didn't return in 14 days.
Do you want to run and grab me cigarettes?
Honestly, I don't think I'd make it back in time, but
yeah, I don't think you would either. That's
I don't even know where one would run to grab cigarettes. The laps I was taught was go to Uwu and buy a side.
Yeah, so I do cigarettes because I'm a fucking fiend, but you can
Fair
purchase them from a couple different places. There's one across the street from Roosters, or not Roosters,
Jesus.
Smoke on the Water. And then
Wait, Smoke in the Water, isn't that down at Deansworld?
No, Smoke on the Water is in Little Seoul. So if you look at the map, like look at your GPS,
Yeah.
If you see where the gas station is, like the little 24/7 sign or whatever, head directly north, and it's like literally right under the U of Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh, okay.
Inside that little inlet, there is Smoke on the Water. It's the first one on that right side of the U. They're one of the storefronts. You can go in there and buy joints for 75 a pop. I think across the street they sell cigarettes, but I've been buying my packs of cigarettes from Rooster's Reef, actually. So it's like across from Rooster's Rest. And it's actually next to the Guild Hall, funny enough. Up there, they have a that sells joints, but they also have packs of cigarettes for like $1.50. So that's what I've been living off of.
Yeah, I don't think I could run there and back in an ever. I'm not sure I'm in that good of health.
Yeah, I get you.
I mean, maybe, but it would just take forever. Speaking of that random thought, what do we have any kind of like schedule? I've been kind of trying to keep an eye on Discordia, but as far as like when physicals are happening, so I can sit in on one.
Okay, so pull out, or you don't have MDW access, do you?
I mean, I physically have one, but it does absolutely nothing. It barely powers on.
Give me a second. I'm gonna look it up to see if we still have it. We used to have a master sheet for this type of shit. Yep, we have.
I didn't see one in the
physical.
email chain, so I don't know beyond that.
Here's your report number. 29022.
29022.
Yep. And that is the report where we write down every PD person who wants to do a physical with us. I don't know if you have access to the file. If not, they will post inside of the email thread, letting you guys know, because I know they want you guys to start to do that type of shit.
Yeah. And no, it doesn't appear that we do.
Okay.
Or that I
Well,
do.
That's fine. Make sure you just ask and check in. They will tell you. I don't think we have any scheduled for upcoming. A lot of the ones I'm seeing here are from back from January.
Yeah. Well, I know that it just barely is coming back, so it's possible maybe leadership hasn't gone from "Hey guys" to "God damn it now" quite yet.
They'll usually send out a ping for you guys if it's happening. So I wouldn't worry
Oh,
too much
okay.
about it. You're killing it though, man. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool. So we got some good feedback on our report.
When is it going to be?
I don't know if that's not necessarily a sign off, but at least it's, promising.
Medical convention. The 5th through the 14th, I'm out.
I'm going to go ahead and grab something to eat real quick. I do mean that in character. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I just also took a moment to double check that you guys can hear me, because I've already made that mistake once tonight. Oh, hey, that's a bunch of fresh food. Well, I'm not going to eat the fresh food. Because obviously the fresh food is fresh, and therefore, is going to last throughout shift 3. As opposed to the shrug wave, which is not so much. And we are 8 minutes till tsunami.
Okay, I gotcha.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god. I think she took a really good picture.
No. Why are you the one laying on the floor? Ow. I'm so sorry, Johnny.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god.
God.
Wow. I mean, you could have said you didn't like the
You guys
picture.
saw jack shit, otherwise I'm taking all your fucking checkoffs. You hear me?
I mean, you could have said you didn't like the picture, not just,
You didn't see shit.
See what?
See what?
That's what I'm fuck. You, I like you.
We are the Royal Guard. We're here to protect the prince.
Okay, kiss ass.
No,
Wow.
I like this man. This man's okay with me.
The kiss ass.
All right. With 7 minutes left till storm, I'm gonna pop off duty here. I'll be back after the storm if you guys need anything.
Will you be taking interns after the storm?
Yes, sir. I will.
All right. Well, then I will be back as well.
Hell yes, hell yes. Just watch the signage because I'm gonna try to take the normal train in, so I might be a little delayed, but
No worries.
I will be around. I will let you know.
All right. I'll take the normal train as well, just to be safe. Then, I'm usually pretty good at catching that one these days. At least on that train.
Yeah, I get you. All right, guys. You guys are good to rock and roll. I'm gonna get changed and get the fuck out of here. But
all right.
Keep up the good work. You guys are killing it.
Wow.
Thank you very much, Doctor.
Him a hug and he didn't even give me one back. This man. Punches me and then
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no evidence to that, right, guys?
I was just out of the conversation that time.
don't make me use
God, oh god damn it. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm already out.
Okay, perfect.
Mm-hmm. The intimidation.
He
factor.
knows.
Oh, he knows.
Of course, where exactly I'm going to go in 4 minutes. Might as well just sit here and hang out anyways.
All right, guys. I'll be back after the storm. Keep safe.
All right, bye.
All right, see you later, Doctor.
Bye. I hope to see you on duty at some point, other than just with her. But do what you do. I believe in you.
Thanks. I mean, I really do need to get on duty with other doctors.
Yeah. I
Like,
kind of
literally, I had one training session with Surrey and Mercy,
Mhm.
and then all of my others have been with Dr. Blake.
Yeah.
Although, like, Pillbot was here for part of one.
Yeah.
And then there was that day that you came on duty, and then we were just in an autopsy for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Although that autopsy was interesting, so.
So I heard.
Mm-hmm.
It is about that time. Hi.
Got it, 2 minutes.
Hello.
Yep, and counting.
Hello.
Okay, we can do that. Sounds good. I will see you soon. I can't wait either. All right, bye. Oh my god, I'm so excited to sell my car.
I'm excited for you.
Yes. I've been wanting to sell it for like almost 3 months. Because my piece of shit ex-husband bought it for me.
Oof.
Married for 3 years and he divorces me with a letter on the kitchen table.
Wow.
Yeah. Grinds my gears. It's an asshole.
I mean, that's one of those situations where ghosting might almost be better. Not really, but, you know.
I mean, he ghosted me on top of that too for like
Oh.
6 months before he divorced me.
Jesus.
He really didn't give 2 fucks about me. But yeah, 3 years of marriage down the drain. Raises the question of why do men?
Why do men?
Why do men?
Why do men?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we have a man here. Evan, why do men?
Why do men?
Why do men? That ending. Just why do men? Why do men? Why do men? The world may never know. All right, I'm going to step away for a minute just to stretch, rehydrate, and I'll be back shortly. Right, and we are back. Obviously, still a couple minutes to kill before we can start logging in. Since, as Finley indicated, we need to use the standard ticket, which doesn't become available until 10 after the hour. In the meantime, as usual, if you have any questions, you want to ask anything about Kail, about what we've seen in the city, anything of that nature, by all means, feel free to chime in. Perfect. Nice, I'm getting the hang of this timing. Well, good evening to both of you as well. Intern that's doing a freaking amazing job. I mean, I just did my first surgery. I think I did a good job. I'm glad you were able to catch some of it. It was a little bit chaotic. I wasn't expecting quite all the D20 rolls. But, you know, it ended up working out. I mean, no judgment. Honestly, it was kind of cool. They gave us a little bit more of a kind of a chaotic feel. Although I think Evan was starting to get a little frustrated with all the failed sets. That's why I offered to take over for him. And then he had popped. So I did end up taking over for him. Well, given that you mostly watched Dr. RP, I'm guessing, Leroy, that you were probably watching either from Evan or from Finley. But definitely glad to hear that it looked like from the outside that I was doing a good job. I may or may not have been bricking it a bit from the inside, but I'm like, oh shit, What do we do now? It keeps rolling low. RNG hates me. What do I do? Well, especially when it's like, okay, I'm going to check vitals. 4 out of 20. Okay. Would you like to actually type out what that indicates other than, oh shit, please and thank you? Because I figured a 1 out of 20 would have been an actual immediate crash. Like having to, like going into AFib. But beyond that, I was like, well, I mean, what does this indicate? Okay, there's a wound. Maybe transfusion. Okay. What about increasing oxygen levels? Can I get a hint, please, player? Please? 2 patients died first week. 2 GSF guys that were tired of all the wars. So they came in with the intention of perma. In other words. That's a little intense. I mean, I guess I get it, but that is a little intense. And 3 ICUs. I mean, ICU would probably be, you know, something easier to actually RP if we were at the hospital that has a fucking ICU wing. But I digress. When the ICU was the leader of GSF, Jesus. So in other words, that was just GSF down bad week. Oh, hold up real quick. Hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. Forgot to unmute the game when we got into queue. Alright, so Finley said that he will be coming back in. So we're going to get a double shift tonight. But first, some light loitering. Depending on who's out here. Anyone I actually know and hang out with? No. How many cars do I have here? No. Alright. Running to Uwu it is. And then from there to the hospital. Yeah, I haven't really had anything that crazy yet. We had that. The arm surgery. I'm trying to remember the other surgeries that I observed. Nothing as intense. Nothing that gets to the point of like, oh, they're actually permaing. Yet. Yeah, no, that yet. I'm well aware that is the operative word here. Because just because I haven't seen it yet doesn't mean I never will. In fact, I pretty much guaranteed will. I don't know if necessarily by the time I'm out of green, but certainly by the time I get anything above resident. I'm sure I'll see all of the crazy... Well, most of the craziness. I don't think anyone could ever see all of the craziness, although I probably just jinxed that too. Oh no, I'm well aware. Me jinxing myself is just, you know, standard though. Night shift, I don't... Well, there might be food, I don't know. I'm gonna grab a bento anyways. I still need 2 toys. Get a suit. Oh! No one's in yet. Okay, cool. No, I'm not getting a bento. And then I determined the better shortcut was here. Not for laps. Not for laps. Just for regular running. Someone's poor motorcycle. Oh, dear owner of this motorcycle. The tsunami just happened. Could you not? Sincerely, everyone. Let me see. I don't know if I'm even able to because I don't own it. Perfect. I, at the very minimum, stopped it from revving for the next 5 years. Or until it runs out of gas. I will take that as a victory of some form.
Their school so.
Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's come here. And we'll hang out and see what's going on. I presume he has Nancy turned on at least. Oh yeah, he has Nancy turned on. Perfect. So as long as he doesn't get here super delayed, I'll give him like 10 minutes. Or possibly less, I don't know. I might get bored. Meantime, go ahead and mark this. I'm not going to set that up yet, but... Been okay to so far, just worked to do for a bit, did some survivor call, and then had to do some stuff in my apartment, so just a chill day.
Never mind, I'll buy some. It's all good.
I'll take you to go buy some.
Doctor, help.
Hold on, I'll make a coffee.
I.
Sorry, there's no doctors on staff just yet. Just Nancy.
Can you... Is there anybody who can take him to Nancy, or can I do that?
I mean, Nancy, you just take him to the desk, but I can't help him sign in right now, I'm afraid. We would need an EMS for that.
And you say there's no EMS awake right now?
There might be EMS, I'm not sure. You'd have to try 911 for that.
No, I can't. I can call Larry. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, unfortunately, you'd have to 911 it then to get an EMS down here.
Hey, please help. My friend's hurt at the hospital, bruh. Come here, please. I'm begging you.
Nice, good one time.
Yeah, bruh. Farming them out here.
I need to get my fucking rings repaired, bro.
Do you like my outfit, bruh?
Yeah, you go hard, bro.
Yeah, I'm balling out here.
I feel bad that I have to just sit here and watch, but that's the intern's
Not
life right now.
$1,000,000, but I feel like I'm worth about $233,000.
Okay, okay.
When I started last. Oh, thank you so much. My friend fell down, bruh.
I twisted my ankle. Can I sign with Nancy? Oh,
Yeah,
perfect.
Of course. She'll take good care of you. Yeah, I think I recognize you. I think you crashed your scooter out front of the liquor store going towards El Burro.
Oh, yeah, that was me.
How you feeling? You sustained any injuries from that, or you doing okay?
Well, I haven't been able to get a hard on since then, but I think it has something to do with my diet, to be honest.
I can't see anything. Can someone pick me up?
I've been
Hello?
eating dog food.
Hold on 1 second.
Feeling great. Exactly, bro. That's all.
He's been eating dog food and is unable to attain an erection due to this since then.
Yeah, I've been eating dog food.
Yeah, but then the bimbos or VFT.
Okay. How's that working out for you? Are you
Well,
more
I
of a
can't
wet
get a
guy
boner,
or a
so.
dry?
No wet.
And I saw them at the tuning shop, and then.
Oh, I throw a little dry on
one of
top,
them
just
had
give it a
the
little
car.
crunch, bruh.
So I killed one of them.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Dr. Finley said he's coming in post-storm, but I can't go clock in until he actually gets here. So I'm just like, you'll need an EMT. I think he went into his head literally already. Whatever. That's what happens when you try to RP with people. They go into their head. Oh, or he head popped. If he did in fact head pop, that's the second time that someone head popped while I was talking to them. Apparently my voice is so powerful it causes head pops. Yep, we're waiting for him to return. That's okay. Hopefully it'll be fine. I'm not trying to make people head pop. That's not my intention. It just apparently happens that way. Excuse you, rude. No, I don't know what's happening though. I mean, you were watching, so you saw what happened with Evan earlier. Twice, no less. And then that EMS just now. Hello, hello.
Do your shit. All right, there we go.
Would you like me to Would you like me at 311 that we're here?
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna do all the punching in and shit.
Please be advised, doctors are now on staff at Viceroy. Thank you, and have a good day. Didn't watch Heaven Head Pop because I was waking up. Oh, well, fair enough. Excuse me. So you came in with him already, with Finley already in. That makes sense. Hello. Oh, it looks like our hip hop victim is back. Oh. Radio check. Oh, looks like I might be set. I might have won this time.
Yeah, you're good. I was just doing out forms.
Oh, no worries.
Hello.
Hello.
I still need to get changed. Shit. Sorry, go ahead.
Welcome to a message of 4 doctors streaming at the same time and went to Twitch soon after waking up. Oh, of around 4. Yeah, no, we had, because we also had Harlow. She wasn't on duty, but she was hanging out with us. We also had Dr. Armando. And we had Dr. Penelope, I want to say. So there were several of us at various times throughout that when I woke up, or when I logged in, woke up in character. You know what I mean? Hello.
Hi. I have something I need assistance with.
Okay, what's going on?
Okay, for when I put in a request for medical records like a month ago, I never got a response back.
Oh, sorry, I'm not. One moment. Dr. Finley.
Yeah.
We have a concern with a request for medical records.
Okay.
I put in a request like a month ago. I don't even remember it as a bad. I just remember I put in a request and I never got a response back. And then I also need to make a request, but I don't know the name of the doctor. I know that they were wearing blue scrubs, and I think they were female with dark hair.
Okay.
I know the name of the patient, and I know the date.
All you need is the patient and the date, and we'll be able to find the rest of it. So I'll tell you, we currently just hired Bunny as our new HR person. So these things are going to be more kept on track just because of how things are working out. So
Can you
that's the best
send
way.
me the form just in case maybe I was putting in the wrong form earlier? Because I've got two different
yeah.
versions already. I'm not sure which one is correct.
Hello.
Yeah, I get you. Here, let
Hello.
me.
Oh, what
up? I think Pixie Plum might actually be on duty. She's a part of the board of directors here. She might. She's not in the yellow pages. That's unfortunate. Let me look for that report.
How is it operating out of ice compared to pillbox? I always wanted to.
Like I said, no
It
idea.
sucks. There's no lower. There's no ICU. No ICU is kind of like a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing because you don't have to do paperwork as often, but it's a curse because it's annoying as fuck when people still want an ICU.
Still do it. They still do.
And they definitely still do.
AirPods randomly started playing Paw Patrol, guys.
Nice.
The lack of lower is probably the biggest knock against Viceroy. I like the location generally, other than that it's between two very violent gang turfs.
A boost like zone right next to it too.
Yeah, being between Chang Gang and VBMC, not the best. But I like the parking lot.
All right, I have the HIPAA release form. Let me get it in a document for
I
you.
like the proximity to Alta Street. I can literally run from my apartment here.
It's also nice being close to the Cuban embassy.
I mean, fair. That is absolutely true.
Hmm.
And my
Alright,
other
if you
job
wanna
is at
step over here
Uwu,
for
which
me
is
real quick.
also a quick run.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's way close.
We could use some parking out front. That's not just shared ambo parking though.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, what I've been doing is I've been using the valet parking at Uwu, the customer valet parking at Uwu, and just running over from there.
Yeah, I just park my shit at LSPN and I run over.
Fair enough.
I need to borrow you for a second. Come here.
Okay. I probably in danger, but
It's the first of the month. Normally I have to do it with like a certain doctor, but you know, you're here. I get Narcan shots every first of the month.
okay.
General.
As an intern, I actually don't have access to the Narcan. I will have
He
to
does,
say
okay.
Dr. Finley
When
would
he
have
gets
to apply.
available, then you'd let me know.
Absolutely. Hello, sir.
Hello. Will you be able to give me a checkup? My knee's been hurting, and I just got out of prison. I was in there for like 25 years.
Yeah, absolutely. Is it like just like something like maybe an ice pack, or you want to get like a full X-ray on it?
An ice pack might help. I don't know.
Okay, well, we'll give it a
See-
try. Go ahead and put that on there. I'll get a second one on there just to make sure. Give it a couple of steps and see how that feels.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. That feels good.
That's going to do it for you?
Hell yeah. All right. Thank you.
Absolutely. Take it easy out there. Be safe.
Hell yeah. You be safe in here.
The other one, like everyone's arm looked like sausages throughout the forearm. Honestly, like I want to wear the jacket, but I don't like.
I apologize if that fell through the cracks there.
Yeah, I was honestly trying to figure out what he was hinting at, if he actually wanted to do like an actual X-ray, possible surgery RP. I'm glad he didn't, because oof.
I killed her. I did it. You saw that.
I think Viceroy might be starting to get haunted by the ghosts of patients past, because Dr. Evan had popped twice earlier. The EMS that was here when you got here had popped. And then you've got, there was another blue-haired lady that was standing right here who had popped. In unrelated, one of the other officers was saying that she has scheduled Narcan shots. I don't believe I have access to that medication, so I advise that I need to check with you.
If they're scheduled, what's the name?
I did not catch it. That would have been a great thing, but I also wouldn't have been able to look it up. She's right here. She's literally right here.
Oh, perfect. All right, there we go.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, if it's scheduled and you can confirm it, then you're fine to do it.
Okay, it's because I like this belt better, but with
Mix
this
it
shirt.
up.
Like this belt with this shirt instead of the taser belt.
I back in I go.
Sorry, what was your name really quick?
I'm Sonia.
Sonia? Sorry, and your last name, please?
That is my last name.
Oh, your first name, please?
Lei.
Lei Sonia.
Lei Sonia. That's me.
Perfect. Let me just
The whole new
get
thing, and I'm
Dr.
still for now,
Finley
but
back
as soon as I'm 600, I'll sign
over here.
He's taken up with me having a full EMS
I'm
car.
happy for you.
Yeah, it's a new adventure.
I'm stealing her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
her name is Lei Sonia?
Yeah, Lei Sonia. That's me.
Lei Sonia.
Can you spell that?
Lei
Lei.
is the first name.
Yeah.
And I'm
Last name
guessing
Sanya. I can do
Okay.
it phonetically as well if you'd like.
All right, hang on. I'm just looking to see if someone recorded this. Yes. People were
Come on,
recording
sir.
things.
Let's
Fuck
go,
yeah.
baby.
excellent.
All right. When did you start these treatments?
Huh. Let's see. Maybe March. When did I get burned up? Let me find out.
March,
4
April,
months ago. It looks like.
March, April, May,
That
June,
is when.
July,
Yep.
August.
That would be it.
Oh, okay, so May.
I may not have skipped a couple months. Allegedly.
Oh yeah, it's fine, it's
Allegedly?
Allegedly.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't tell the other Lucy.
Yeah, I'm sure as shit not going to tell Lucy.
What do you mean the other
Good,
Lucy?
good.
The one up north?
The one on the dog farm up north.
That one.
Oh shit! I'm the one who admitted you to the ICU. I'll be damned.
Now look at us.
If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna just walk back inside now. Don't mind me.
When they don't have a wedding dress melted onto their body.
Oh no, that was you. I was such an asshole.
Oh jeez.
Unconscious.
Tessa was not a happy camper. She was so mad at me. She was like, "Who the fuck gave you a sign off for bedside manner?"
Hey.
Hi guys.
So one of them fell off a slide. The other one just decided to jump out the car.
And by slide, are we talking about the uwu slide?
Yeah.
Of course we are.
I did 911 it, but there was no response. So
Yeah,
we
how's
just-
that place even like still,
There
you
you go.
know,
This one jumped out the car.
operable?
That
It's
is
like a
This one
danger
fell
to
off the slide.
society.
Yep.
If no one sues them, they still do it. If no one sues.
Slipped out of my seatbelt.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, it was honestly quite exciting until my face hit the pavement and then reality set in. And then I thought, what am I doing here?
A real oops, there goes gravity moment.
Free healthcare sometimes.
No, exactly.
This is the slide one.
Well, it's as I always say, it's not the falling that hurts.
Oh.
Let's just get in the car.
Aren't you like a gang
What-
leader? Tell him that you're not gonna
what-
pay
what
him.
is it that
Come on, Chris.
hurts?
Stand tall. Stand tall.
It's the sudden stop.
I don't know if I'm gonna be anymore.
Oh, so true.
But you are for now.
I love that shade of blue on you. Arctic
thank you.
Fox?
Actually, I'm not sure. Someone did my hair for me. I'm not sure what the shade is.
I'm Dr. Johnny. What's your name?
Oh my god, lovely. You have a hairstylist. You must get paid very well here at
Yeah, that's
what is this hospital called?
This is Viceroy Hospital.
Vice Royale?
Viceroy.
Viceroy.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. See, back in my day, we had something called the box of pills, the pill boxy.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You might want to give.
Oh
us
yeah,
a-
no. Eventually, we will have it again. Someday. Someday.
I got you.
Oh, I have fond memories of the box. The good old box. Oh, that's quite chilly. Ooh.
Yeah, it's gonna be chilly for a second or two, but you're gonna feel it start numbing up the bruising, and more importantly, it's gonna keep that bruising and swelling under control. Once you get out of here, you're gonna want to do 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off for the next couple hours. That's gonna help you ensure the bruising stays down, and it's gonna keep you numbed up.
If you get any discoloration,
Oh,
any pains or anything like
a
that,
lot of
come back to
things could keep me numbed up right now. You know, maybe some medical oxy.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, I understand.
Thanks, Dr. Johnny.
At this time, we're not yet authorized to dispense medical oxy, so
Oh.
that's sometime in the future potentially, but not today.
Listen, both these women are drug addicts. Do not give them
No,
painkillers.
that's not true. I'm just clean. I just need a little something to take the edge off, Doc.
No,
What do you got
unfortunately,
for me?
I'm afraid Mommy's little helpers are on vacation this week.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get you stood up here if you're ready.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know. I still feel a little red. Is that normal?
I don't know which.
A little bit of bruising is definitely normal. I'm not seeing any type of contusions here. Anything that we necessarily need to worry about beyond that.
Well.
I don't know. She don't look
I
so
mean-
good, dog. She don't
I
look so
mean-
good. She might have some underlying condition or something.
Oh goodness.
Maybe it's the diabetes.
It could be diabetes. And that is possible.
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
here we go. 3, 2, and 1.
Okay.
Maybe
Oh.
she needs a shot of adrenaline.
I don't think I don't feel so well, doctor. I don't feel so well.
Really?
I don't know. I don't know if you fixed the right parts. Maybe you
Hmm.
got lost in the silicone and you couldn't reach any of my actual
Stab her
limbs.
fork and see if there's a reaction. Stab her with a fork, sorry.
Stab my fork. Yes.
Stab her with a fork.
Let me just check and make sure there's no secondary injuries that may have been missed in the initial treatment.
Yes.
I got the dog. Ow, I got the dog.
I mean, that's all explainable by bruising.
Some ubu girl.
No, I'm not seeing anything other than I'm seeing some bruising from the impact, but
Oh.
nothing beyond that. I'm not seeing any breaks. I'm not seeing any cuts.
Okay.
Just some bruising, which we've got the ice on.
The dogs out, my
Should we just
Oh.
throw her into the car as she is? I guess.
Oh,
Just lug her around all day.
you
Who
know what,
cares?
Doctor? I think
We'll just take her as she is. It's fine.
oh, Doc, I really can't. If I promise if I get out of this bed right now, I'm gonna, you know.
Well, I wish that I could help you further, but I mean, you were asking for oxy, and unfortunately, we do not have the ability to dispense that yet.
No, I don't think you're understanding me. I'm gonna if I get out of this bed right now.
You're going to read?
I'm gonna
Yeah, get fucked.
You know.
Do you feel like you might need to rest in bed a little while longer?
Do you need food? I got some food.
I feel like I'm gonna see the light,
I
Doc.
just wanted to have some fries to feel better.
Oh, here's some onion rings. That's close enough, right? Onion rings.
What's wrong with her?
They don't know. They can't figure it out. There must be some underlying medical.
I guess it's old age.
Are you?
It's a medical mystery.
Okay.
There's
See you
no
in a
help for
bit.
her.
I'm thinking maybe we take her to grandma's or something. I don't know. Dr. Johnny, please help my friend.
Where the fuck she go?
We don't know
she
what's
right-
wrong with her.
she
It's a
right there.
medical mystery.
She there.
She's over here.
Oh my god, is she good now?
What the?
Wait.
Oh,
Dr.
what
Johnny,
the?
please help her.
Get out
How
of bed.
on earth?
I can't get out of the bed.
Just ease your way out.
Local EMS just transferred her from one bed to another. I don't believe I've ever seen that before.
Wow.
Yes. Are you a real doctor?
I am.
Just help her to her feet, man.
That's what I'm trying to do. But every time
Third-
I try
you know
and
what?
do so,
Here,
she
here,
starts
let me
phasing through
try.
the bed.
Let me try, brother.
Okay,
I got this.
Third
I got
time's
this. I
the
got this.
charm. Third
All right,
time's
are
the
you
charm.
comfortable
hands
in
on
bed
deck.
right now?
I don't know why
I
third
am
time
not
because I've only
comfortable
literally
in
done
bed.
it once, but
Quite
I'm
uncomfortable.
okay.
Okay, think about bed.
What'd you say
Just
to me,
think about
Tommy?
hopping into bed. Just you know,
I'm
like
sorry for calling you a flop.
Oh, it's okay. I know you
Down
are.
bad
There we go.
times call
Okay,
for down
yeah,
bad
yeah.
measures.
we're gonna try.
No problem.
Oh, okay. See. that's
God
the
damn
good
it, Nancy. It
stuff.
was your fault the whole time.
That's the good.
God hands. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Oh hell yeah! You got the
What the
hands
fuck?
of a healer.
Now the question is, where the fuck she go now?
She's
Give her a
I'll
she'll
give
be
her a
there.
second.
She'll be there.
Give her a
Oh
second.
my god,
Give her a second.
that doesn't look very healthy.
Guys,
Yeah,
she was
look
in
at that.
surgery for a long time.
I was just playing. I just wanted to see the hot.
Hell yeah, there you go.
Yeah, no,
What
I
parents
get
gonna
it.
show
Hey,
up?
Hey, I told you
I
guys
get
they
it.
were drug addicts, okay? I
Hello.
warned y'all.
Oh jeez.
I was having a hell of a time getting here.
Yeah, let me tell you, we've been having issues with people having headaches here too.
Oh yeah.
One of
That's
those
what I was having. I
days.
was going unconscious, waking up. I don't know where the hell I was. I had a bra on. I don't know what was going on.
Whoa,
I missed
whoa.
you so much, Ludwig. I missed my Keebler elf.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Finley. I missed you too.
Hell no, you're not. No.
She's there playing around. I don't know why she's up there. Okay, ooh.
I'm gonna go raid our little pantry there.
Yeah, we should have some fresh food. I saw some was delivered like right before the tsunami, so it should still be
Yeah.
nice and fresh.
Let's go. That's what we like to see.
Plus, there's still some shrugway in there. It's not gone off. It's getting a little but it's not gone off yet.
Okay, that's good. Here, I'll take a peek. I'll refresh my food real quick, and then I'll head over there.
Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna grab a soda real quick. It's nice being able to actually get soda for once.
Oh, let me tell you.
How's your day been?
No complaints. Me and Evan were in before the storm. It was a little quiet then. There we go. There we go. Although I did get to take lead on a surgery for once, for the first
That's
time.
good. How was it? Did everything go smoothly?
Everything ended smoothly. I'm not saying that Evans had had 2 head pops in that time frame.
Yeah, yeah.
One while we were diagnosing, while the patient was in the X-ray room, and the other actually while the patient was on the table.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Some weird miasma coming from the canals, probably.
I was thinking maybe it was a good old-fashioned haunting.
Yep, that too. Part of the reason I'm here, to be honest, too.
To deal with the haunting?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with a little seance now and again.
We beseech you, O spirits of Viceroy, tell us what you wish for us to go back to a peaceful, head-pop-free existence.
I don't speak
Inshallah.
for the place. Like, I'm not the Lorax. I don't speak for the trees or anything. But I think human sacrifice is required. I hate to
Wait.
say it.
If it's human sacrifice, I mean, I can only think of one person that would be the perfect sacrifice.
Oh.
And no,
okay.
I
Dr.
don't know.
Pippin?
No. No. Who is the one person who has brought the most chaos onto this place? Sigh.
Oh, I was gonna say me.
No, not you.
Well, I think I caused Cucumber Gate, and then there was the Office Gate. But I didn't
Speaking
cause
of which,
that.
there was someone had made up lime water earlier. I was kind of curious about that one.
You're
That
the
sounds
eco-terrorist
dangerous.
that caused the problem on the Holy Lands?
What? No, I was just following SOPs.
If you weren't so, if the outfit wasn't so perfect on you, I'd send you off duty. But it works too well. Your mustache. Don't ever shave that, otherwise all your leverage is gone.
Alrighty. I was just doing what I was told. I was putting fresh cucumber water, and then I
Hang
caught
on.
Evan.
Who told you to do this?
Mr. Dr. Minton.
He said cucumber water, though.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was putting fresh cucumber water. Hello.
All right.
I'm gonna be here for more than 5 minutes, so freaking help me.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Is that
we're gonna
miasma
do-
from the canals?
We're going to do a quick check here. Does everyone have their radio turned on?
Yeah,
Check.
I do.
Radio check.
Perfect.
Check.
Money. All right. Does everyone have a yellow page add up that states doctor in the name?
Mine does specifically say intern,
All right.
but
You okay? So when you
Viceroy intern on duty.
You are not an intern to the public. You are a doctor.
Copy that.
Feel free and say, put your full name, Viceroy Medical, or whatever the fuck you want to put. It doesn't matter as long as it gets across the part that you are a doctor and you are in fact on duty. That is all you need. The rest of it, put whatever you want. I mean, you can claim McDreamy. Actually, Ludwig, you should probably claim being the male McDreamy. I could see it. You could do that.
What is what's the lore on that?
Harlow Matthews is the McDreamy of the hospital, but we could have a male one as well. So I think you're the male one. You got it.
Okay.
There we go. All right, and then final
I'm not
check. Is
doing that.
everyone clocked into dispatch?
Yep. I am at least.
Confirmed I am.
I've survived more than 30
Boom.
seconds, so
There we go. All right, and then if you do have those head issues throughout the shift, as long as you're coming right back, you can stay on. Don't worry about it. It's not the end of the world.
Just-
They're not counting minutes.
Gotcha.
Perfect. All right. So these shifts are usually 50-50. They are either going to be the busiest shit you have ever seen in your life, or it is going to be nothing. at least for
Yeah.
the first like hour and a half or 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let you three run the hospital however you three see fit. I'll just be a floating ghost for the most part. If you need anything from me, it is your job to call for it. Call for it over radio or whatever it may be. If you go into surgery, obviously I have to be there back with you, but I will be an extra set of hands more than anything. If you need, like, it can be something as simple, hey, Dr. Johnny, grab me an O-neg bag. Fuck it. I will do it. You need me to do, hold something in place, do suction. If you want me to take point, it is what it is. You
All
guys
right,
will make the call.
take care,
I want one
Leroy.
thing to be
We'll
abundantly
talk to you
clear.
later.
You guys are interns, yes. But when it comes to the patient, you are in charge of everything. And I mean legitimately everything. If you're in the ER treating someone and there's a bunch of cops in there being assholes, like talking really loudly, making it hard for you to focus, you can politely turn around and tell them, hey guys, unless you're getting treated, step out of the ER, please. Because you have full control over that. If something's going on that you don't like, you have permission. You don't even need permission. You have the ability to say, get out of here. And they will listen to you. Same thing with a surgery. If you need assistance with anything, whether it be a treatment that you're not sure about, maybe it be something you need assistance with, maybe it's even a treatment you don't feel comfortable doing, just give a call out and we will be here to support you and help you through this. It doesn't make you less of a doctor. It doesn't make you more of a doctor. It's a part of what it is. That being said, I know we're probably going to have a slower day. Make sure you three are rotating through what you're doing, giving good feedback to the guys. I will give you guys feedback as I see it, and we'll go from there. But you guys, all three of you, I've read up on your guys' files. You guys are both all kicking ass and taking names from what I'm seeing. So keep up the hard work, and we'll try to get you guys flipped over from the minty green to those resident blues, all right?
Hell yeah.
Sounds
Hell
perfect to me.
And for rubber ducky.
I'm definitely looking forward to getting into blue.
Oh yeah. Finally match
Let
my
me
hair
tell you,
again.
It took me, I think it was either 2 or 3 months to do it.
Oh, I've gone from.
Although
I
it
mean,
could take less.
Yeah. It's still very strange an adjustment for me to go from upper chain to baby in a chain again.
Yeah, I get you.
I was paramedic previous.
Oh, I get you. So let's go around the room. We will start with you, Clara.
Sure.
And then we'll go around. What type of medicine are you hoping to get into, or what specialty? And it's okay to say you don't know one, but just more or less trying to gauge to see who should be taking what.
Well, based on the stuff that I've done with EMS and just personal interests and everything, I'm tossing up between doing like an ENT sort of thing, so the nose throat, that sort of stuff. Doing a bit of psychology or psychiatry in amongst there as well. Potentially something more specialized, but using the internship to sort of figure out where my interests lie now that I'm here in the hospital doing stuff.
100%. And you have time. Honestly, right now, your biggest thing is like trying to learn where you're going to go. Like, not just that, but like trying to get to that next level, right? Your residency phase is when you're going to be doing a lot of shadowing. And like, if it's something you don't know a lot about, or if it's something that you want to learn more about, you will be able to talk to the doctors who are doing it. So if you want to do neuro, it would probably be Harlow. If you want to do trauma surgery, it's going to be me. If you want, like, everyone has their thing on the roster and you can pick through them. So you'll be able to learn and spend as much time or do what you want. Like, there's no pressure. You'll be fine. But those are interesting.
Rad.
Very good. All right, moving on.
So I haven't 100% solidified this as my answer, but I was actually kind of thinking maybe something along the lines of nutritional medicine, like a nutritionist. And, obviously, as you probably already know, like there's a lot of food in the city that has different beneficial effects, kind of drilling down into that for like diet options, meal plans to really help keep people healthy longer.
Heck yeah. That's awesome. maybe you'll find out what's causing all my health problems, and it definitely isn't the pack of cigarettes a day.
No, absolutely not.
Nope.
Have you tried 2 packs? Might,
Oh shit, that might be the problem.
double negative. Makes a positive.
Indeed. All right, and what about you, Ludwig? What you got?
Well, I've thought about it. I haven't decided on it, but I thought it'd be pretty funny if I did geriatric medicine.
I mean,
why would that be funny? You're a young.
Well,
young,
it's
bright
I can relate
teenager.
to them.
I don't know what you're talking about. You don't look a day over 25.
Oh, thank you. But seriously though, similar to Dr. Rivera, probably just a general, probably just generally, you know.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I mean, you don't have to actually pick a specialty. Specialty just means if that type of thing comes up, they're gonna look at you first.
Oh, well, I don't know. Actually, the real problem here is I don't know what to be called. Maybe it's more under the line of holistic medicine, but I'd like to be able to use, laudanum and, camphor and phenol, camphofenique, stuff like that.
I think that's. God, I know what it is. It was just on the tip of my tongue the other day. And not anesthesiology. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, but we have a lot of people listed in the hospital roster. I'll just name off a couple of what I'm seeing here. You can shadow under urology, psychology, therapy, hospitalist, cardiothoracic, orthopedics, pulmonology, general surgery, orthopedics, general surgery, physical therapy, hematology, pathology.
Actually, I was talking with Dr. Suri. Well, I call it blood administration, but I like hematology too. Dealing with the blood.
We also
blood-borne
have-
pathogens.
Oh yeah, plastic surgery,
You know,
neurology, general medicine, plastic surgery again, infectious diseases, general medicine, trauma surgery, holistic medicine, emergency medicine, neurology, emergency medicine. Hang on. Then we got a bunch of psych people, and then all you guys.
I'm actually curious. What's the path for Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead.
Yeah, shoot.
What's the path for people like the people under Pixie? What do they have to do?
I,
Do they do
help you
do they
out?
go through a similar
Oh
process?
no, just came to hang out.
Because I know they don't
Okay.
practice
Okay, no worries.
medicine per se.
It's
Join the circle.
It's technically a different path altogether. So if you want to do psychology, there's nothing wrong with that. We're not going to hold it against you. It's just a different. It's a different way to do things. Like it's a completely separate branch, if that makes sense. Like it's not. It's closer to how EMS is to doctors than it is how like I am to someone in a different department, because we both still technically work under LSMG, and you technically would still work under LSMG. I think you're able to actually do both. You might have to talk
I was
to
talking to Blake about it actually, and I think Pixie is trying to angle for something along those lines because there's not a lot of therapists around this time, but allowing people to sort of dabble in both would sort of increase numbers on both sides. And
Yeah, I'm just thinking more of like,
Yeah.
I not so much as a therapist for me personally, but more of like when you're in the psych ward, and you're in the straitjacket there, and the doctor comes in, he puts the electrodes on you,
not, you know,
and then there's the whirligig and the Iron Maiden. Yeah, that's I'd be administering that.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you never know, man. It can work out the way it works out, you know?
I love some of his anachronisms, but
Because I know
Beavis-
I definitely don't want to leave this the being a doctor, because I know like you can't prescribe medicine, all sorts of stuff, like what I overheard Pixie talking about it, I believe.
Yeah,
I definitely want to prescribe
honestly,
medicine.
I would say stay the path and you'll be fine. Like, don't worry too much. Like, get to the end of it. Like, at least get to a resident level. And then from there, you can make your decision. I will support you however you guys decide to go, wherever you decide to go. If you decide to go back to EMS, I'm not going to hold any ill will.
Hell no, but you know.
Hell no. Oh, God.
Well, look, maybe they've sorted things out since I've left, but so far in this department, I've had only support for the barriers that I face for work, like the fact that I'm deaf, which is very different from what I got as EMS. Hello.
Yeah. I mean,
Until I know that that situation is sorted, which, you know,
yeah.
unlikely, I'm not gonna go back.
Like, my biggest thing is I want to make sure people are having a fun time with what they're doing. Like, Kazumi was one of my best friends here. We got hired around the same time. We were getting promoted around the same times as each other. And she was just not having a good time. So, you know, she went out to SDSO and she's a cadet now for them. But, like, I'm not angry that she left. I'm not upset or anything. Like, I'm actually really happy that she found what makes her happy. And, you know, for her, that was not being a doctor and doing something else. But, like, I just want people to be happy with whatever the hell they're doing. You know, hell, you could turn to be the next OG of GSF, and I'd still want to support you on your journey. Although I don't think that would end very well for you, considering how old you are. No offense.
Right.
Like, you guys.
Dog, back.
Doesn't the
Time to
O-
join the blocks.
Doesn't the O in OG stand for original?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he's old enough to be an original gangster. Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's how that works. I don't know.
I don't know. I was talking to, what was his name? Talking to one of the ballers who was saying it's more like a ranking structure than it is like being a part of the original group. Like, if you're in, like, here, if you're a leader, like an FTO or whatever, we call you a doctor, senior doctor, attending, or board of directors. Apparently in gangs, they call, like, the shot callers and shit like that. Some gangs will call them OGs.
Oh, okay.
I'm not really too sure.
You guys are funny.
Is what it is.
Hmm.
Oh, I should go park my car. That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, you got this.
Now no one's gonna steal my fishing rod, which is probably the only thing that's in there.
I mean, you know we have lockers, right?
Yeah, mine's full.
What is it full with?
What?
Well, back when the markets were still a thing, people kept giving me toy ambulances.
Wait,
That's so funny.
you know you can put those in the collectible bags, right?
Yeah, but I just keep forgetting to pick them up at the end of my shifts, and then it's like later
But
on
now
in the
you
day,
know.
and then
You know now.
yeah, I know that they're there, but I'm gonna forget that they're there in like 5 minutes.
I'm gonna
And then I'm
remind
gonna
you
go
every
back, and
5
then I'm
minutes.
gonna,
Just to
I'm gonna,
solve
you know,
this
grab the,
problem.
you know,
In fairness,
go
I
back,
think I need
grab
to
my
get.
firearm, and
I actually need to get a collectible bag eventually.
God. Okay, you know what? Field trip. All 3 of you interns, you will hike it on foot from here to the CG gas station. To pick up you will stay in your scrubs. No harm will come to you, I promise. If they do, I would say hell would pay, but it's the umbrella, so I don't think hell will pay. But I will be very disappointed in them if that is the case. And you guys are to come back, making sure you each have a collectible bag. If you don't already,
I have one.
okay, well then you're fine. You're exempt. And then yeah, do that. If you come back with a collectible bag, and then we'll go from there.
Alrighty.
Go gadget intern.
All right.
I didn't have a phone. I didn't have a phone, and my friend got stabbed by a local. Please help.
I think
Please,
Dr. Mello got it.
Okay.
please help. I didn't have a phone. I couldn't.
I'm honestly not sure where I'm going.
Just follow me.
Okay. Like, I think I know, because I think that's the gas station near Maldini's, right?
Yeah. It's just right up here to the left.
Hey, well, I'll go this way then. I can't see whose turn it is. Hope for the best. Win by geometry. Win by geometry. Nope, he wins anyways. But look how much I closed the gap on that.
Right on. You're telling me.
Oh, tell me I'm not head popping.
I hear you.
Please tell me I'm not head popping. I feel like I'm head popping. Oh, maybe it's one person at a time. Collectible bag, collectible pouch. $1,000 and huge. Awesome.
Hello.
Hello. Red means left. It's not gonna be green when I get there. Come on, light, turn in my favor and do it soon. That was a weird horn. I wonder if that was one of the clowns. Maybe the clowns will be nice to me because it was because I said clown lives matter the other night.
This was a team bonding exercise.
Sorry, one of us.
Guys!
Sorry, one of us follows traffic laws.
Wow.
I took the tunnel. I went under the street.
Oh,
This sounds like a
that's not
sketch
what
bot
I
report. What
saw.
do we got here?
Uh-oh.
All I know is I stopped at red lights. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just like when you definitely followed out.
What's up?
Well, good job, honey.
Jesus Christ.
Felony.
What?
It's only a felony if you get caught,
Jaywalking.
okay?
There's
Wait,
He's a felony jaywalker.
There's no such thing as felony jaywalking. It's
It
literally
is now.
impossible.
I just invented it.
Oh.
I
How do you get it?
Sorry, I didn't realize you were on the Senate.
whatever he did.
Oh.
Senator Ludwig.
For lights.
Listen, I personally know the chief of police. He unlocked my rental car with his little jiggly knife.
Oh, I love when they do that.
Yeah, I accidentally left my keys in my car. That was the day I found out that Dr. Blake's afraid of two wheels, so I had to get another rental, and I was driving Miss Daisy, aka Dr. Blake.
Another patient.
Oh.
Okay.
Let me just retweet that casually.
Fucking L. I'm gonna have to.
Okay, don't be
Hello.
mad that I didn't call an ambo.
What happened?
They all get. There's no EMS here. Fine, hun.
Okay, I accidentally hit him with a sledgehammer. Oh,
Oh, jeez. Nope, nope.
Where?
he was being attacked by a local.
Oh no.
Go, interns. I believe in you.
Are you with us, sir?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How are you
Only
feeling?
slight brain damage.
Oh. Is it to the back of the head, huh?
No.
Oh, the front?
I think it might have been like my shoulder or something, because that
Oh, okay.
guard or local or whatever already punched me a few times.
All right, well,
gonna
let's get
live,
you in
right?
bed and get you nice and comfy. If we have anything to say about it, he absolutely will.
No, Doc. That's when you say no.
Oh, please don't.
My name's Dr. Kyle. This is Dr. Ludwig.
All right,
Nice to meet
doctor.
you.
Are you a lawyer? I want to sue this lady.
I apologize. I am not a lawyer. Only a doctor. Well, doctor and
okay.
uwu.
Okay, well I'll just hold off then. I'll try to forgive.
But never forget.
Let me just
Yeah,
take a
never-
look here
never
at the
forget.
injuries.
Cool.
Just make sure that we just have some bruising and nothing any worse.
See, if I didn't change those seats, you would have had someone's blood all over you.
Hmm.
Okay, shoulder banged up. That's on par with what you were describing.
Yeah.
He's not gonna die, is he?
Now you sound disappointed.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He is going to live long enough to find a lawyer.
Oh god.
Sheesh. Nah, a little damage to the shoulder's the least of my worries. I get stabbed, lit on fire for my job, so.
Now, just because you did mention the possibility of brain damage,
Oh,
I'm going to ask you a couple of quick questions to make sure everything's okay.
Yeah.
First, can you tell me what your first and last name is?
Name's Jimmy McNation.
All right, thank you so much, Jimmy. And do you know what year it is?
It's 2022, dog.
Perfect. And do you know what the name of our current mayor is?
No, I'm an EMS.
It's Mickey, right?
Correct. Yes, Mickey S.
I bet. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to that.
Well, you did pretty well for not paying attention.
I bet.
All right, so we got your shoulder nice and iced up. You should be feeling pretty numb now.
Thanks, dog. Yeah.
Now, for the
Nice
next
thanks,
couple
dog.
hours, I'm going to recommend A, that you take it easy, and B, you're going to want to do 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off with that ice pack to help keep the swelling and the bruising down and keep it nice and numb for you while it heals up.
All right, bet. Good thing it wasn't my right shoulder.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
All right, you ready to go ahead and stand up here?
Yeah.
All right, got you up here in 3,
He's a bitch, so I
2,
tend to stay away
and
from
1.
work in prison as much as I can, you know?
Thanks, dog.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Jimmy.
He'll be all right. Give him a second.
Oh.
There we go. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. Feeling great.
All right. Like I said, take it easy. Be safe out there.
Thank you, dogs.
All right, bet.
One last thing.
Appreciate
Can we
you.
see your ID?
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Just gonna fill this out for you. Alrighty, you're ready to go. Make sure you drink your Ovaltine.
What?
Never have an Ovaltine.
It's
No,
chocolate milk.
I prefer
will be using the
Nesquik
restroom
personally.
real quickly. If you
Yeah,
guys do
Nesquik
need
is
anything,
the best.
I will.
Then you got like
gotta get that Hershey
Australians who think
Copy
was it
that.
Milo or is like malt or something, but it's basically just chocolate milk.
Just no, dog. You just gotta get that Hershey syrup.
There, I mean,
No,
Hershey syrup.
Hershey's is
Hershey syrup
disgusting.
is pretty decent. Like I
Yeah.
prefer Nesquik, but Hershey syrup will definitely second place for me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Be safe.
Honey. I should work the front desk.
I mean, I'm not in charge of that decision, but I think it's a good decision.
Anybody need a free ride?
Now that just scares me.
Nobody looking to go anywhere in here. Sorry.
Okay. Goodbye.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Just nice and easy. Nope, nobody's in here is going anywhere with you. Have a nice night.
Leave.
Well, you gotta say it politely, because otherwise they get rude about it, and then, you know, they pull out a knife, you pull out a gun, they pull out a gun. I have 2 patients with bullet wounds. It's a whole thing.
And that's how you still employ. Maybe they'll let me start working the front desk here while I'm doing my expungement, and then I can be a dispatcher, and I can say that's my pre-job.
I mean, I don't know for sure, but I would definitely, you know, I would bring it up with Dr. Blake. I would say, or I don't know. Oh, unofficial. Well, I guess then it would just be whichever doctor is around at the time.
Yeah, like unofficial front desk, you
I
know?
am having way too many issues to reliably do anything
Hello?
in this hospital that's useful or like to
It's okay.
me or anyone else.
That's fine. What times are you gonna be around this week? I'll try to pop around to help you out.
I am usually available the entirety of this storm.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
Um,
I might be around in about 8 hours. We'll see.
Yeah, for sure.
If so, I will
Hopefully by
post.
then. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah.
I appreciate it anyway. I'm.
Listen, if you need help, getting these shifts in, feel free. I know it can be intimidating, but feel free to reach out,
No,
whether that be in the intern channel or you can shoot me an email. I will try to
Sure
be
thing.
around as much as I can for you guys. I want to make
Appreciate
sure.
it.
I want to see you guys wearing blue.
I know Lawrence said that I'm close to a few sign-offs, so was gonna push me to get a few things signed off. So
Hell yeah, Lawrence is
fingers crossed.
Lawrence is a G. I love that man.
I've really enjoyed my shifts with him so far.
He's one of the few reasons I stuck around. I was having a kind of a bad time when I was a resident here at the hospital. And he was one of the few doctors who kept me around, and I'm thankful for him and a bunch of others. So anyway, I understand. No harm, no foul. I hope that the headaches get better in the city. Things are getting a little annoying right now.
Yeah,
but I get it.
it's not just me. There's
Oh yeah, it's a lot of people.
Yeah, Nate did, that
a
guy that you
lot
would
of
treat.
people.
Yeah.
Shay, I saw her, or them pop.
Shay popped?
Yeah, Shay popped earlier this morning, right when the storm. And then a few others.
But yeah, I'm gonna get my truck out before my everything explodes again and
I
try
believe
to
in you.
fix some shit. Wish
You
me
got
luck.
this.
Thank you.
Best of luck.
As interns, you guys got to check off surgery.
I believe so.
You should help Dr. Mercy replace my eye when she gets one.
Do you already have that
Realize I have to
scheduled?
sign out.
If it's on the books and oh, okay.
So that's good then, because then we can schedule it, because it'll be whenever.
I mean, if you want specifically me around, I'm usually like towards the couple hours on either end of the tsunami that just happened.
Yeah, I mean, Mercy's usually around sometimes.
Yeah.
At this time, so I bet she can
Usually
schedule
sometimes
one.
except for when she's not.
Well, yeah, except for when she's like, not on the doctor train, as she says.
Yeah, I've tried to avoid the doctor train a lot. I don't know. I'd rather leave it for residents and interns, to be honest.
Yeah, and I try just in case, something goes weird and I have to sign out, but then I still want to like maybe go work at Uwu or something. I try to use my normal train ticket for that reason.
Yeah, that's kind of what I do, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, it's a good way for me to not burn myself out because I say if I'm able to basically hop on duty whenever the fuck I want, I might just be like, oh, and in I go, and in I go, and in I go, and having that little bit of a train ride in a weird way.
Well, you give the standing in line part gives you the ability to say, you know what? Maybe I don't want to stand in this line for the next half hour to hour or more.
Well, oh yeah, and then
I
part
mean,
of
it
it
also
is,
can encourage you to, like I waited in line, so I'm gonna go do something with my day. You know what I mean?
oh yeah. No, I mean it does. It definitely does that. But for me, it's also like it allows me back in my apartment to do a side gig and make things
Yeah,
work.
yeah.
But it all works out. So, oh, fucking maintenance fees.
Oh no, is it that
Yep.
time already?
7 days out, but no.
Yep, there's another $2,000 out my pocket.
God, and I'm going to a medical convention in a week. I'm just not gonna pay this one. I'm not paying this one. I'm waiting. I'm
Wait
till
until
I
you
come
get back.
Yeah, I'm waiting until I fucking come back.
I mean, $2,000. Mine isn't that bad because I've just have the car I moved to town with. I don't think has hardly any fees, and then I've got my motorcycle. I think
How
half
much
the
is motorcycles?
I got mine from Autos, and it was like partially souped up, and I paid 80
Oh, no,
for
no,
it.
no. I'm talking about like your maintenance fees.
Oh, like $2,000.
Depends on the bike. If your bike's like a
Damn.
B class, then it's gonna be more.
Wait, I thought all bikes are just all M classes, aren't they?
Oh, you're right. Are they? I think they are. You're right.
I'm just not sure about that. But that's
I don't know the classing. I just know that I bought it and it goes vroom.
how much do you pay in asset fees? You said 2,500.
I paid $2,250 total, but part of that is also my rust bucket that I moved to town with.
I don't think you pay anything on the ones that you moved to town.
No, you do.
Oh, it's probably a D class then, and you're probably paying like $500 or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's like 500 for that, or like it's either 250 or 500 for that, and then the rest of it is the motorcycle. The only thing I don't know, because I know like if I get a house, obviously there's asset fees on that, but I'm wondering, after Pillbox is open again, if I end up moving to Pillbox, I'm probably gonna get a Swiss Street apartment instead, so that it's just a quick walk.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering, if I do that, are there asset fees on that apartment? And I don't know anybody who lives there to ask.
I'm not sure.
Wait, on which one?
If I get a Swiss Street apartment, the ones that are right by Pillbox. The ones that are like 200K to move in.
Oh, there's got to be asset fees on that.
That's what I figured, but I wasn't sure.
I think it's if you can decorate it yourself, there's going to be asset fees.
Oh, and I presume that one, as big as it is, that one's got to be something you can decorate.
Yeah, probably. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, who knows? But yeah, I'm gonna wait until after then because I'm not paying twice for a singular week of effort.
Yeah, there's no sense if you're gonna be going to a conference.
Yeah, exactly. So finally, someone who agrees.
Because I mean, you're gonna end up having, if you pay it now, you're gonna pay it again when you get back. And I mean, I guess like if it was low like mine, then probably nothing. But you've been here long enough that you probably have higher asset fees than I do.
I have an LE, which is an A class, and that's $10,000 every 2 weeks.
Jeebus.
Yeah.
I mean,
being on duty, honestly, if you just do
4 hours, I think is that
something like that. Like as long as I'm doing 4 hours every 2 weeks, which we're supposed to be doing 4 every month, but
yeah.
I'm doing a lot more than that. Go.
Hello,
go!
local EMS.
Hey, Trey, can you hear me? What happened to you?
Going, Doc?
Sir?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. Everyone's able to hear each other. That's always a good
Alrighty.
sign.
Yeah, I'm Dr. Lugwood. I'll be treating you. What happened to you, sir?
I'm gonna go ahead and keep an eye on
Oh,
the
thank
vitals
him.
for you.
Thank him.
Thank you.
Sir?
Hello?
What happened to you?
I ran into a lamppost and fell into a ditch.
Oh no.
Alrighty, I'm
Oh,
just
shit.
get you. It looks like you got some scrapes and bruising here. I'm gonna get you cleaned up and bandaged up, alrighty?
Thank you.
Alrighty, here's some ice bags for you. Alrighty, you ready to get to your feet here, or do you think you need to rest a while?
I'll give it a little go. I'll give it a try. Oh, here we go. I'm doing stuff.
Alrighty, steady yourself
doing
there.
things.
Oh no, what happened to your shoes? Oh. Maybe ask that again once he stabilizes. What happened to your shoes, sir?
I never had shoes to begin with, mate.
Oh,
I'm a
goodness.
naturalist.
Oh, okay.
Good for you.
So it's a choice. Okay, I will not disrespect your choice.
Alrighty, sir. One last thing. Can I see your ID?
There you go, mate.
Alrighty, thank you, Mr. Arthur. And make sure you drink your Ovaltine. You're ready to
I
go.
will. I
I'm
will.
just gonna fill
I
this out for
appreciate you guys. Thank you very
Appreciate
much.
you. Stay safe out there.
Take it easy. Be safe. You may need to jump. I think I see a big spider headed your way.
Did they kill it?
Yep, you got it.
Okay. Oh, don't eat that.
Yeah, definitely do not.
I would not recommend that. Uwu's right up
drink
the
the
street and it's
water.
gonna be much better for you.
I'm like, it's critical, right?
Tell you what then, give me a sec.
They got mold on them.
Oh,
really?
you got it?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know how long he had, so I
Oh.
just gave him some of mine.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, guys.
No problem.
Take care of yourself.
Bye.
Yeah, I didn't have anything on me. That's why I ran back to grab something.
I didn't want him to pass out. He could have hit his head.
Yeah, fair enough.
Does Pillbox have like a funds thing?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, where do you guys get the money from?
Part of it is going to be the budget from the city, and then the other part is from our sales. So we sell the wheelchairs and whatnot.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say you guys should charge like $100.
We charge
But I
a
guess
lot more than $100.
Yeah.
No, not for the wheelchair, for medical.
Oh no. I think technically
Or
speaking,
is that like paid by the city?
I think it is. So every time we assist someone, I think it's if they have more than $100 in their pockets, they have to pay. If they don't, I don't think they are required to pay, but I'm not 100% on that.
Yeah.
And I think us as doctors see $50 of that right away. So 50 of it goes straight to our pockets.
Oh, that's nice.
And then maybe the other 50 goes to that fund. It's either
hope
that
so.
or it goes right back to the state. It's one of the two, and I'm blanking on which it is.
I would presume it goes into the fund, but you know, I definitely could be wrong.
I would hope it goes in the fund.
I fucking hope too. But you never
Do you guys do orders with like Uwu or anything?
So we used to do mega orders,
Mm-hmm.
like back in the day where we would do those like, hey, Maldini's, let's order like 50 pizzas or some shit like that. And that was like once a month. But now we are starting to do, I think it's daily shipments. We have Bunny.
Oh, so you
working
are doing
as-
those? Okay.
Yeah. Bunny's our HR lady or admin or admin assistant. I don't know what the fuck they call it. I just say
HRs,
Yeah.
administration, something.
Yeah. Yeah. She is like in charge of the back end because, you know, she's not the mayor anymore and she wanted to keep doing that type of stuff. And we said, sure, why not?
Aw.
So she's been taking care of that for us. And since our budget hasn't really been touched in a long time, she's making sure that we have deals set up. It's like every day we get a shipment during the middle of the NA storm.
I thought it was right at the opposite tsunami is what I thought I saw.
Yeah. In 12 hours, I think is when we get the delivery, and it's enough food to it's like I think it's 10 meals or something like that, 10 to 20 meals depending upon the day,
that's
depending
nice.
upon the place. Because like if you're going to Maldini's, they give you pizzas and beer, so it's
Yeah.
like you need 20 of those. But if we're going through like Shrugway, they give us like 3 sides, a meal, and a drink. It's like maybe 10.
Uwu does the cop order. It's 20 fill-in combos and 20 common combos every
Oh, yeah.
storm.
Yep.
You know how much money that is?
It's a lot of money.
That's 12K.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
every
it was
storm.
ridiculous.
Well, I mean, for 40 combo meals, it's 300 a combo meal.
I don't know. I ordered, I think it was 2 meals or 2 combos, and it was $1,000 or something like that.
Maybe 2
It's like
bentos.
700 with tax.
No,
Yeah,
even
2
then.
bentos is-
Yeah, it's the tax that just.
Well, I mean, everybody's got the same tax rate. It's 17% tax rate.
Listen, that's an hour or so of work.
Yeah.
But then those taxes go back into things like, the budget for here and paying government employees. So I can't really poo-poo on that when I'm literally getting paid out of that.
True.
Yeah, could be worse.
Yeah, I mean, Uwu used to be a lot more expensive. They used to yeah. Well, I mean, it's also because the ingredients to make everything used to be a lot more expensive. Once the menu changed a little bit, it was easier to drop the price.
Yeah, Uwu used to be double.
I was gonna say, I remember when food was like $1,000 for a meal.
Yeah.
That was just brutal. Like we were getting. I remember when that first happened, and then if you hit things, your gas was just spilling everywhere.
Oh.
Oh,
It got to a
jeez.
point where Lawrence had just bought his car, and it was like one of the nicer ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was like barely tapping things, and he couldn't afford to drive his car because his bank account went to zero because the food he needed to continue to do his job.
Oh, jeez.
Fucks is on the ground.
And like all that other shit that he needed, he just could not afford it.
Send this up.
Damn.
Yeah, it was brutal.
Sir, do you need assistance?
That is Dr.
Clean that up.
Clean what? Alrighty,
See that?
right on it.
Get up.
What's the
Yeah,
actual
I can
hell?
hear him. Uh-oh.
What's the
Can you
actual
not hear
hell's
me?
going here?
He's just
I can
standing in
hear
the
you, but
front.
I don't.
Oh no.
Oh no.
no.
Wait, why are you just standing up here?
Hey, Janetti. Oh no, Janetti got it too.
Yeah, he's got it too.
Oh, no.
They shared together.
Oh no, that's bad.
What is
God
he
damn,
cleaning
it's
up?
too
I'm confused.
I don't know because I don't see anything there. I don't know. Here, I'll do this. I'll sweep off the stoop. I don't see it, but you know, if I sweep it, it should be gone. Okay, stop posing with it. Hello.
What is up? What is up, beautiful people of Viceroy Medical?
Hey, how you doing?
What the fuck is going on?
A lot of head pops, brother. That's
Yeah,
what's-
yeah, a
Hell
lot.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Are you getting off to the head pops? I'm confused.
I'll have the... No, I won't have what he's having. I don't want a head pop.
Hey, you guys still got hot dogs?
No, we do not.
This place fucking blows. I hate all of you.
All right. Have a good one.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
What chain does he have?
Golf tournament.
Oh, you know, there's always a golf tournament when you're ready for it, baby.
Oh, he's NBC.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I think the hot dogs will be coming back though.
Prescribe me Oxy.
So actually,
Jesus Christ.
We don't have the prescriptions ready. Neither does.
Thank you.
So.
Thank you. Thank you. I was forced to ask you to do that, by the way.
Who the fuck is forcing Janetti?
No, not Janetti.
Who the fuck is asking you to do this?
I can't tell you because it's a real conflict of interest.
Tell me who the fuck it is.
I can't. I will say that they are a pivotal part of the medical industry.
Fucking Blake.
Where the fuck? Oh my god.
The aliens gave you back.
Wait, so who all is on duty?
Myself, Ludwig, Kyle, and Janetti was out there for a second.
Janetti. Love that man.
Fuck where Janetti went off.
Trained me for 3 hours.
Wait, who are you?
I'm Marcus.
Hey, Marcus.
I used to be an intern.
What happened?
I killed somebody.
Oh.
Well, that would do it.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, Hippocratic Oath. What?
Actually, that's incorrect. I thought I killed somebody.
Oh.
Heavens to Betsy.
But he's a cop now.
Oh.
So I think I fixed him.
Natural born enemies.
Natural born crackhead.
Well, yeah. I see
Well, I
that.
was gonna say, it looks like you landed on your feet. I'm happy for you.
He didn't. I threw him off a building.
Oh.
Oh.
Not good.
Yep. that'll do
Yeah.
it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't give out those prescriptions. I know they're still working on them though, so maybe.
I
someday.
love prescriptions.
Yeah, I get you.
That's when the blood rushes to your penis, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah.
Those are cool.
Yeah, we can go with that.
Did Ludwig just go again?
Oh no.
Negative.
Nettie.
He is in fact outside.
Let's see how long this time lasts.
Hell yeah. we'll be back.
What up, Jeanette?
The hell? Who are you?
It's Marcus.
Marcus.
He was an intern for us.
I clean
and
your
then we
car,
killed
sir.
someone.
In my car?
I was the intern for like
What was my car?
a day and a
Oh, I
half.
remember you.
Yeah, what'd it do?
You killed a guy, right?
Yep, killed the guy.
Hell yeah.
Well, he's not dead. believe it or not. He's Tommy Tinker. He's a cop now.
Oh, I hate that guy.
Same,
Holy
dude.
Toledo.
Why didn't you finish your fucking job?
I thought I did. Threw him off a building. Next thing I know, he's at the PD.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If you
Is this
properly
one of
finished the
Carter's golfing
job,
buddies?
You might have been promoted.
It's true. I would have
Damn.
promoted you for that.
Yeah, well, I quit. Sent my dumbass cousin over here, and it turns out he got fired or axed something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that guy was kind of a loony, but you know it is what it is.
It do be what it do be.
Indeed.
It's not my car, by the way. I rented it.
Wait, what happened to your car?
My wife hasn't paid taxes, so I can't get my car out of my house.
Oh jeez.
Hey, that's why I
Oh,
hate.
geez.
Who's your wife?
Manny, she's a cop.
Annie.
Manny.
Manny.
Anuela Santos. That's what it is.
Did you not remember your wife's name?
Oh, I didn't even remember my first wife's name, and she died.
Well, that's reasonable.
Is it though?
Yeah, she's in Mexico, I think. Still.
Hey,
I left her there.
$1,000 for anybody that tells me who Marcy's dating, so I can murder them.
Shit. It's a cop.
Is it?
That's all I know. I don't.
Why does this
remember
keep
I can't
happening to
remember
me?
Who it is? I don't. I can't.
Don't
remember
snitch
who it
on
is.
Mercy. I love Mercy.
Who are you?
Why does this keep happening to me?
I think I know who it is.
I can't remember. I can't remember his fucking name.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
It'd be really funny if I told you though.
You know, I feel like I could get Mercy, but I made a twat about.
Oh. Everyone goes to their phone.
She's not gonna answer.
You got this. I believe.
She's not gonna answer. It's fine.
It's gone now. Something on the floor. In my eyes, I was in the building.
Oh.
Yeah.
Saw that tile is nice and clean now, so good job, Ludwig.
Yeah, there's the canals, it's the cholera outbreak, the miasma, flowing over here. Strong wind picks up.
Did you know that Ludwig is German for Luigi?
Wait, is there?
Now there's a clown nose. What's that?
What the fuck?
It's a golf ball.
Never mind, it's a golf ball.
Golfing.
Oh, hang on, hang on,
I
hang on.
golf
hang on.
now.
You golf now?
Yeah, I golf.
I golf now.
Oh yeah, I love it. I love golfing. I figured I'm getting up there in age. I'm rich. I'm a doctor. I might as well start golfing.
There we go.
That
That's
makes
better.
A lot of sense.
You know, you and me aren't, too different.
Yeah.
I'm young, poor, gang member, but I live on a boat, and that means I can golf.
My best friend has a boat. It's
I'm
nice.
trying to think if that's cooler than living on a boat, and I think it
because
might
I don't
be.
I don't have to do any like the upkeep, you know. Actually, my friend is so smart that he got the hospital to pay for it.
True. Yeah, well, my boat might have a restaurant coming soon, maybe.
Ooh.
Just gonna be
Yeah, one
fucking
of those
sick if it
riverboat
happens.
cruises.
Yeah.
No, bigger than a riverboat.
Get some like slots on there.
That
Is it like one of those ones in the bayou or what?
no, think of a cruise ship, but
Oh, I want
A
the
little
old
bigger.
timey ones.
It's a yacht.
I want the big with the big.
well, a
red
yacht's
wheel
smaller
on
than
the
a
back.
cruise ship. That's
It's bigger. You said bigger than a cruise ship?
bigger than no. Well, it's a little bit bigger than a cruise ship.
Okay, that's fucking huge.
It is fucking huge. It is fucking
You
huge.
need to get some gambling on that fucking thing.
That would be dope. That would be dope. I got a hot tub, so there's that.
That's cool.
Make sure you have people sign a waiver. Don't want those drunkards falling asleep in it.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Trust me. We have crackheads there already.
Oh, okay.
Crackheads are just misunderstood.
No, no, they're crazy.
No, they're people too.
They are people.
They
I
are
think you
definitely
guys
people.
Are giving way too much credit to the crackheads that live at the crack docks.
I mean, they are still people, though. That part would still remain true.
I have a question again. So with this cruise ship, do you get iceberg insurance? What's the going rate for that these days?
I mean, it's docked, so
Oh, okay.
That's at least smart. I mean,
yeah.
could be
It
worse.
was only a
yeah.
couple years ago, the Titanic went down, so.
That was
The fuck
that
you
was
mean?
100.
Not a couple of years ago.
That was 110 years ago. So I mean, that's
Hop, skip, and a jump, a flip of the willy,
110. I'd call that more than a hot skip and a jump.
I mean, that is like 5 of my lifetimes. I can't just call that yesterday.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
65.
That is. Damn. Damn. It's a quarter of a century.
That'd do.
I'm gonna die alone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck, Janetti?
Huh?
Janetti's a straight shooter, man. You ask, he'll tell.
Yeah.
If you weren't so smoking hot, I'd take offense to that.
Yeah, it happens. I get away with a lot of it. A lot of shit because of that.
Can't keep getting away with this.
What do I do?
God damn it.
So when are we legalizing heroin? Not for me, for like a
Well,
survey.
First survey.
Yes.
I mean, that would go through the Senate, I think.
The who?
The Senate?
That is.
The Senate.
What is that?
It's the Senate.
you don't. The Senate. This guy doesn't know.
Like the. That's like Virginia, San Andreas, Kentucky, like that.
Like the
That kind of Senate.
like the state of San Andreas Senate. The ones that make all the laws for the city.
The what of San Andreas?
The state of San Andreas?
Oh. So what's a Senate?
They're the ones that make all the laws for the city. They're the ones that say if going 40 is against the law, or if 35, or if 50. They're the ones that say that this, that, and the other are all illegal actions.
I thought that was the Constitution.
Yeah, but they're the ones that kind of write it.
I thought the judges did that.
They're the legislators.
The what?
The
They
judges
write
bosses.
legislation.
I don't care what sexuality they are. I don't care if they're like men, women, both. Doesn't matter. I just like who writes the laws.
That's progressive.
I work for Progressive. You guys want to bundle your home and auto by chance?
No, insurance is the devil.
I don't own a home, so I can't bundle home.
Insurance is the devil.
Hour, so.
Hey, appreciate you. Hey, you two, you guys did really good. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
You two, especially you. You did the best. I'm so proud of you.
I didn't do a single procedure here that I wasn't scared of.
You know what? I am. Hang on. You have graced us with your presence.
I didn't bring presents, you fucking weirdo.
No, I said presents like you were here. You know
It's
what I'm
not.
fucking saying?
It is the middle of fucking August. Why would I have presents?
Okay, you know.
I mean, it's technically only the beginning of August.
Is it your birthday?
It's fucking August.
It's August 1st.
Oh
God.
Oh God.
Yeah, you're not getting any younger, buddy.
Okay.
But neither am I.
I'm gonna go pass.
Neither
out
am I.
'cause I'm sad. But
All right.
All
At
right,
least you
have a
won't
good
die
night.
alone. Am I right?
you don't make me feel good.
I don't make anybody feel good. That's your own problem, though.
All right. Best of luck.
Drive safe. Don't listen to the Beach Boys too loud.
Hey, Ludwig.
No such thing as
Yeah.
too loud.
How fucking old are you?
I'm 65.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna die alone.
Yeah, probably. It's okay. A lot of people do.
Yeah, but they suck and they're cringe.
That's true.
Yeah, I am.
You know, I feel like I had a chance at Mercy for at least an hour, maybe.
He
We're
goes
both
through
wrestling
guys
fans.
pretty quickly. I'm sure it'll be your turn soon.
I don't know. I twatted out something about sucking toes, and she just did not like that.
Maybe she's the toe sucker in a relationship.
No, she like condemned it, like pretty straightforward.
Pretty rude.
You know, I believe that women are the future. That's not the song. You know, I love women.
Oh yeah.
My grandma's a woman.
Grandmas are cool.
Yeah, well, mine's dead, so.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's like a long time ago.
Okay, then I'm not that sorry then.
Yeah.
Fresh.
Yeah. Hey, you guys are fucking doctors, like good ones too. Janetti's been a doctor for question marks. What?
Couple
What?
years.
So when a woman gives birth,
Oh,
right?
wow.
Okay.
How long does it usually take to recover from that?
I mean, there's no
Well, it
single
depends
right
on multiple
answer,
factors.
but usually
What's the average?
I'd say 4 to 6 weeks, depending on as
4
an
to 6
average.
fucking weeks.
As an average.
So,
There's
how?
Listen, there's a lot of factors in that.
Yeah.
If the baby doesn't get the correct calcium, the baby will literally eat the mother's bones, and so they could have they could be dealing with that.
Huh?
I'm talking to a standard birth, nothing like that. Just a standard.
Okay.
Just
Hello.
hello, miss.
I'm here to witness the standard birth.
Whoa,
Oh.
no, I'm not.
Get ready. He's having his baby.
Yeah,
He's
it's been
dilated
all
to
over
8
its water,
centimeters.
so I came here just to see it.
Not having a kid. I just had questions. So 4 to 6 weeks. That sounds like a decent average and a reasonable average. So how much physical strain would it put on a woman to give birth and immediately run out on her husband and child?
Immediately, like literally get up from the hospital bed and jet.
Well, my dad told me 2 days. So.
Oh, I mean, I think that at that point it would be more like the mental and emotional trauma. But then if she's suffering from postpartum,
who?
Postpartum depression.
She's
Dolly
not a.
Parton. She's a singer.
It's not a mailman. It's just like a giving birth. The fuck does the post office have to do with any of this? Anyway.
Who is?
Yeah, my dad told me she dipped out like after 2 days, which is insane to me. Just to
Who
think.
did?
My mom.
You have a mom?
No,
Well, not
he did for 2 days.
did for 2 days.
Oh, you're
yeah.
right.
I'm gonna be real. If you were a terrible enough kid, then yeah, 100%. 2 days is enough
just
to get the
came
fuck away
out.
from you.
So 2
Just
days
think
of
of-
yelling and
Congratulations.
screaming.
I
And
was
yes,
literally
I
fresh
mean
off the
you're
presses.
a little late. It's not June anymore, but I still see you and I respect you.
Yeah, we all support you.
What? No, I'm not.
You just came out.
No, I mean like out of the vagina when I was born.
Oh.
Oh.
So you like it?
Gross.
What?
Vagina.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
I mean, you were commenting earlier how hot the doctor was.
Well, I can
Whoa,
acknowledge the fact that
whoa,
Janetti's
whoa.
fucking hot, but I mean, I'm
That's
not gonna
true.
fuck him.
Wait. Was it established that he wasn't cesarean or what?
Oh, that's true.
How do we know that?
I'm
If
not
she
a
has
woman. I don't have
C-section,
to.
That's totally different,
Why
right?
would I scissor my mom? That's weird.
What?
It's a little weird.
Why would I? What are you talking about, Ludwig?
All right, I'm a doctor and you're not, so I know these things.
I'm just. Why would I scissor my
That's
mother?
not what I said.
Okay,
You
no.
said it. How do you
He
know?
was
I-
asking,
He's scissoring his
like-
mother.
C-section, cesarean.
which means
What the hell? What?
which means cut up
Epidural.
her belly
I've
to
never
pull
been
you
there.
out.
You think I killed my mom? What is wrong with you?
You killed your mom?
No.
He
that's
killed his
the thing.
mother.
I mean, maybe
Macbeth
that's why you
moment
only
here.
had. No, I can't follow with this. I'm gonna walk over here.
What's that one mental guy that says you want to fuck your ma if you're a boy?
What?
Oh, Freud.
Freudian. Yeah, Freud.
Oh, all his stuff's debunked anyways.
That's what you think.
Not as much as you would want to say.
Long story short is, I found out 2 days ago I have mommy issues, and I'm not
Oedipus
coping really
complex
well.
here.
There's a lot of older women in the city you could, hang out with.
Mm-hmm. And you
I
know
just-
what? They don't even have to be old. They could be younger. Just role play they're old.
Okay, number one, roleplay is cringe. Number two, I just want
Don't
somebody.
kink shame, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we don't yuck
honestly,
other
come
people's
on.
yums here, sir.
What?
Yeah.
I think Chatterbox was just here. What was that?
What?
I heard yuck. What?
I said what? Also,
Oh.
what?
Don't yuck our yums.
There was
Or
again.
whoever's.
Oh, you hear? Is he in the vents?
Radio check?
I miss her.
You didn't even know it though.
Not my mom.
Oh.
grandma?
No, well, kind
Mercy.
of.
The grocery store clerk. Who are we talking about?
I do miss Mercy, but no.
You're the only one, am I right? Am I right, everyone else?
Well, there goes.
Are you gonna
You
get
know,
off again?
I had feelings for a woman. She was my coworker. Her name was Storm.
I like that name.
I do too. She had it all. A nice British accent. That nice, just powerful voice, you know. When she spoke it, you know, she meant it.
Hello, love.
Well, that's fucking gross, so no, but you know, we talked for a bit. Got her number eventually. And I just worked up the courage. I just got there to be like, hey, Storm, you and me, we're going out, gonna have a good time. You know, stuff like that. And then she says, Marcus, I have a boyfriend. And I go, okay,
Oh, no.
well that's you know, that's fine. You know, wrong place, wrong time. You know, is what it is. And then, you know, a couple weeks pass. I ask her like, hey, how's everything going? She's like, it's fine, everything's going great. One day she calls me. No.
Oh, okay.
One day she calls me. She says, hey, Marcus. I go, what's up? And she goes, I'm single now. And I go, whoa, what happened? You know? Because I'm obviously concerned because a breakup hurts. So I'm like, what happened? She's like, you know, I think he was just using me. This and that.
Sorry, I'm trying to adjust. He's literally blowing out my levels here.
That fucking stinks, you know?
Which is crazy.
She's like, yeah, it is.
Nobody else
I'm
seemed
like,
to
okay,
be.
cool. Well, if you need anything, you know, let me know. And I got you. I always got you. And she's like, so are you happy? And I'm like, happy about what? And she's like, are you happy that I'm single now? And I go, well, yeah, if you were in a bad spot, you know, that's terrible. And if you're out, that's great. And, you know, this also gives me time to, you know, gauge how you're feeling about, you know, what we could do possibly. And then she says, okay, I just wanted to call to hear you say that. Yeah, she just called me for me to say, I'm glad to hear that you're single. So time goes by again. I get over that. I get the courage to talk to her again. And lo and behold, she's in another relationship with a cop.
Ooh, that's some baggage you got there.
So you know, it is what it is. We're friends. I you know, I let her know, you know, whatever happens, and I'll always be here for you. She's like, yeah, sure.
If she breaks up with him.
Well, that's the thing, right? So I find out she's single. I'm like, okay, that's crazy. Yeah, she's single again. I say, what happened?
Okay, there we go. That should be better.
And she's like, it's a long story. And I'm like, okay, well, listen, if you need anything, let me know. And then next day I wake up, I get a call from Bolingbroke. I go, what the fuck is this? Go, hello? She's like, yo, it's Storm. And I'm like, what happened? She's like, yeah, I'm in jail right now. You know, some stuff went bad. I'm like, oh shit, well, I'll come pick you up. How long you got? She says 15 years. I go, what? She goes, yeah, I got 15 years. And I go, for what? She's like, I killed somebody. So I'm like, okay, so you're lying to me, obviously. This is you trying to get me away. It's fine. I'll entertain it, whatever. Cool. And I go, okay, 15 years. You know, how about I come visit you? Because if I visit her, I can just look at the sheet and it'll tell me how long she's got. So I go visit her and I look at the sheet and, you know, it's like 59,000 months. And I'm like, fuck, this is obviously scuffed out. Hey, your time's scuffed, Storm. She says, no, that's right. I killed somebody. I go, wow. When? She says a few months ago. And I go, was that before or after you started dating the cop? She goes, before. So I say, you killed somebody and then dated a cop? She kind of brushes off the question. I'm like, that's stupid. You're dumb. She's like, yeah, well, So I ask her, like, how did how did this happen? She goes, well, he was gonna break up with me because he said he was a bad person. And out of passion, I told him, you're not a bad person. I am. I killed somebody. So I'm like, Storm, why would you say that? And she looks at me with a straight face and says, Marcus,
Technically,
I
I've
did it
gotten
for
myself
love.
into nothing. I'm just hanging out at the hospital. It's not my fault he's talking about his girlfriend
So I
who
don't know
got 40
anymore.
years.
I thought she
Or
was the
however
one.
many.
I did. Feels like I'm getting led on, though.
Yeah, definitely you are.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Hi, by the way. Hi. Or hi again, rather. Since this is still the same stream.
Well, don't get let on by it.
Not too late for that.
I guess so.
After 15 years in the can, she's gonna look pretty rough when she gets out.
Yeah.
She might be getting hurt too.
Oh god, no. I was trying to do some stuff with OBS because I think they said his name is Marcus. For some reason he was peaking my volumes through the in-game audio. So I'm like, oh, I need to do a hotfix on that. But we should be good now. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Shift usually this dead?
Yeah.
Never had the opportunity to train this time.
I usually janitor at this time.
Yeah, I get you. Let's see, what can we do?
We were doing trivia yesterday.
Trivia?
That was kind of fun.
No, actually it's been dead. There's been a ton of head pops all over the place.
Hey, y'all got any spare lethal injections?
No.
I think we store them in like the DOC place, their little medical area.
So it's been fairly quiet tonight.
Usually when we kill someone, we're doing it at the prison.
Oh lord.
You think they'll sell them?
They might. They also just inject a shit ton of what's it called? What's
Bleach?
that drug that was going around like mad?
Air.
Heroin?
Oh.
Belladonna?
No.
Hello?
Quaaludes?
Well,
Huh?
I think enough Quaaludes can do the job.
Oh, yeah.
Quasimodo.
The government got rid of Quaaludes because it was putting the drug dealers out of business.
Shit. I thought it was because of Cosby.
No, they
Bill?
let him go.
Yeah.
Quaaludes got discontinued before Bill got locked up.
Yeah, that's what he used.
Did he?
Whoa,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's
I
called
was
the
thinking
Cosby
of
Quaalude.
I was thinking of the kid from Brooklyn, not Bill Cosby.
The kid from fucking Brooklyn.
You know that video?
The fucking
That's a classic.
Quaaludes. Ha!
You thought you died and went to heaven. God, that's
They
a
had to
classic.
fucking take him away because you was putting the drug
Yeah,
dealers
no,
out of
they
business.
were going
No,
crazy
that's a fucking
too.
classic. That's right. That's
Oh, it's
belongs
not
in a
on there
museum right
anymore.
next to the
But yeah.
the guy who's like Democracy Manifest after he tried to have a
Aliens are
succulent
grinding
Chinese
too, about
meal,
to
but
rise
they
up
were
against
arresting him
aliens.
for dining
We have been
in
abducted
Neptune.
twice.
Gives you
Lay your
nothing?
hands off my penis.
Yeah,
I'm so hard to call the
exactly.
aliens down on us.
Just trying to enjoy a succulent Chinese meal.
It's been
What are the charges?
One of those.
Enjoying the meal. A succulent
Nobody can
Chinese
talk.
meal.
Oh yeah, no, that I heard
Let's
about that.
Lay your
when I
hands
came
off
in.
my penis.
That happened in Australia. I found that out recently, actually.
Yeah.
Same.
Great guy.
Well, I'm gonna go pick up some golfing equipment.
Good
Go
idea.
golf my sorrows away.
Golfing's fun.
I'm gonna kill somebody with it probably.
Yeah. Have fun.
Love you guys.
Have
You
a
guys are doing
good
God
night.
work.
Bye.
It'd be
I'm gonna
nice if
piss.
the hospital. What?
I'm gonna piss and then I'm gonna give you guys an SOP quiz. How about that?
Okay.
All right.
It'll be nice because I'll also be learning because I've never read the SOPs.
Oh.
Just to be safe, I'm pulling up the SOPs. I've studied it several times, but
Are you
also
gonna pass?
I hope so.
What? Yeah.
Like I've seriously read them several times, but at the same time, not in a little
So,
while.
Are you hired as a receptionist or nurse here at all, or?
Nope. I just like to hang out.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm waiting for my expungement to go through.
What? You want to work here, right? What do you want to do?
No, I'm gonna work as a dispatcher.
That's respectable. They always need it.
That's why I want to do it, and I've always had good times when I've talked to dispatch. It's been fun.
Working with EMS, listen
Oh,
during
yeah,
handoffs, assist with transporting, communicate with
You
a
actually
critical
probably
patient
know
or
her.
wave of patients.
I've met what's her name, Lily. She's really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like a fun job.
Triage codes.
I'd imagine. Plus, they need they need all the help they can get.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, at
very,
this point.
very much. Hopefully, Pillbox will return.
I mean, it's
soon.
something that's like not super needed, I guess, but it's still something that's like interesting to do. I get to hear everyone's problems.
True.
But I do want to do receptionist while I'm doing the
Okay, I think
expungement, you know, like just
I'm not
don't
gonna be
even know
able
if it'd
to tab back
volunteering.
and forth and talk in character, and I'm just gonna have to do my best with
We'll see what the SOP
my
say,
knowledge.
Maybe we'll figure
I
it
did a
out
quick
if I
read
can do it or
over
not.
really quick just
What do you
to
wanna do?
try and refresh.
I'm getting an expungement in 2 days, and I want to volunteer as a receptionist here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think once that goes through, I think Bunny and Pixie are working on a whole receptionist thing.
Oh, I clean the beds and stuff because that's what I'm
Triage
allowed
is
to
in
do
order
right
of
now.
priority is red, yellow,
What's your
green,
name?
and then black.
Jeanette.
Jeanette?
Handle red patients first, then
Jeanette,
yellow,
I'm
then
Jeanette.
green. Black
Yeah, no,
are
I heard, and I was
deceased
like,
and
are they talking to
therefore
me? And then I was like, oh no, it's a guy. Well, nice to meet John.
Nice to meet you. All right. Shit. Again, never read
Let's hear
these. My best friend wrote these. He isn't in attending somehow, and also I've never read these. So this should be interesting for all of us. Where's your guns at, guys?
I literally don't own a gun, so no worries on that.
Yeah,
Okay.
same. But if we did, it'd be in my locker.
Okay, where's your knives?
I have
Locker.
one hunting knife, which is at home.
Okay, cool. Where's your scalpels?
In the
Sterilized.
OR.
All right, good. What's the first thing you do when you get on duty?
Several things. I'm
Yeah.
Give
Go
me a list.
41.
Nope.
Go get changed, put up my yellow pages, go on the radio channel 6 and do
Yellow
a radio
pages.
check. I was told by Dr. Finley to make sure that I have a listing up whenever I'm on duty.
Yeah, I don't know how much we really. I'm trying to make that a thing again. Ludwig, I noticed you don't have an ad up. Then again, your head,
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, his
sorry.
head popped. Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
Wait, what does it say? Like, doc?
It just you're in the yellow pages, so if someone needs a doctor, they.
Oh yeah,
call
no, I'm
you.
looking forward to it as well. And sorry, I almost forgot. And also, if doesn't apply to us yet, but if we were the first doctor coming on, 311 to alert, inform EMS that we are in attendance.
Okay.
And
How do you pronounce
that's
your name
cool.
again? I'm sorry.
Is Kyle?
Kyle. Okay. All right. As an intern, you guys are pretty good at the outfits. Of course, you can wear any hat or any
Oh.
shoes you want. It's a good
Do you
job
want to see
there.
my new surgery one?
Yeah.
I made it special.
Are they allowed to participate in Fridays? Casual Friday?
That's going to be the next question.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I've actually heard a mixed answer on that. I had Dr. Mercy tell me yes, and I had Dr. Rivera, one of the Dr. Riveras, tell me no, but he made an exception for us that time.
When you're in surgery?
Yeah. I look
I would
fucking
love to
cool.
get surgery by that.
Looks pretty good.
You look like you would take care of me.
Pretty good. Oh.
Oh, let me go get changed.
Hello.
I found these two individuals just, I don't know. There's one in the trunk and I don't want to touch. I want you,
I can't get out of the trunk.
I don't want to.
I'll get you out of there.
Stuck in there?
Yeah, step bro, I'm stuck.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
So what happened?
I don't remember at this point, honestly. It's been a
Okay.
while.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and look you over and see what we come up with is based on your injuries.
I think my arms and neck are bruised a little bit, but it's nothing I can't handle.
Oh, so long as it's just bruising, that's nothing too crazy. All right, let's go ahead and get you a little bit more comfy on this bed here.
Hey, sir, can you hear me?
Yes.
What happened to you?
I just had to show my top G ability. And I've been shot.
Oh, I'm having a bit of a brainstorm for a moment there.
I'll be treating you. What's your name?
He's comfy enough. Just work
Okay.
on her.
My name is Jamal.
Wait, what? Hello?
Jamal
Sorry,
Tate.
just trying to get
Hello.
you comfy in the bed.
I'm comfy as fuck.
My back.
My brain is a little bit fucky, but it's okay.
All right, just checking you over. You mentioned, of course, the bruising on the arms and the neck. I see that for sure.
There's a bullet
Not
in my
seeing
back.
anything else here, so that's good.
Thank God, bro. I was found on the road, so
Oh, shit.
this is just, I'm just is what it is, you know?
That's life.
Life be this way.
All right, just gonna go ahead and get some ice packs on the bruising. It's gonna be cold for a minute, but it's gonna pretty quickly numb you up. And then that's also gonna help both with the bruising and the swelling to make sure that it all heals up nice and easy for you.
I actually feel a little bit better already.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear.
Alrighty, just gonna put it in this kidney dish here.
All right, I got you packed up pretty well here.
Can you feel that? Oh my God.
Oh, nope, that's just my pager going off. Sorry.
Alrighty, do you need
Oh.
to rest a while, or do you think you
I'm okay. I can walk it off. I'm a big boy.
You got her all
Oh.
confused.
I am as well. Somehow,
What did you do to me,
Is she
doctor?
okay, Doc?
local EMS decided to move you from one bed to the other. I'm gonna go ahead and get you up here. Go ahead and step up. What on earth?
Oh.
Go ahead and step back for me, just in case something weird happens.
Hello?
Nope, you're
did
fine.
she
You're fine. Give me a second to go ahead and get you up.
One last thing.
There you go.
Is your ID?
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
have
it-
an idea on me, sadly.
Oh my God, what a
digital
crazy
ID works.
life to live.
Yeah, no, something weird. The with all the alien abductions, is somehow it's been causing that to happen this evening.
Around this time, that's what has happened. The past like day or two. Jamal.
All right, take care
Are
of
you
yourself. Be
okay?
safe out
I
there.
would like to apologize to you personally. I just wanted to get views on my TikTok. I hope you understand.
Hey, listen, TikToks are important.
My shoulder's acting up. I feel a storm coming in.
Oh, yeah. My knees are killing me. I'll be back for an hour after that happens.
Okay, fair enough. I will as well
Alrighty.
then.
Well, you guys have a good night. I'm going to sleep
At
then.
this time,
You as well.
usually
Good
around-
night.
Good night, boys.
Oh, good night.
Was that Ludwig?
Is this your usual time, or
No,
when do
I
you?
just can't sleep, so I decided to come do a spot check, and then Johnny had to go, so I figured I'd take you for an hour.
Well, I
Alright.
appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had any training during this shift.
Yeah, it's kind of dead. Mercy
Yeah.
was Mercy was covering it for a bit, but then I think by the time you were hired, she switched hours.
Yeah. Yeah, she. I remember I had asked her because she was still doing a couple, right after I got hired, and I managed to sneak in with one of them, and then she was like, "No, I'm my sleep schedule is changing back to normal," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." But yeah, no, it happened earlier tonight too. I don't know if you
fucking
saw
jealous.
that.
All right, so you said about the Casual Friday. Fortunately, you guys cannot participate in Casual Friday.
Not even if we get an exception from a Doctor Plus.
Well, they should be clearing that with the attendings.
Okay.
Attendings can give you that, but I don't encourage it because I hate you guys.
Understood.
Interns, I don't like you. And then I like you a little less when you become a resident. You're actually better now, right now, than you are as when you're a resident. But once you're a resident, you do get to celebrate
Hello.
Casual Friday.
Can I get an ice pack, please, please?
Yes, of course.
Here you go, right here.
Oh my god, I'm getting double teamed.
Piss him up.
Oh my god.
Make it feel nice and cold.
Thank you guys so much.
Be safe out there. I feel a storm a coming.
All right. See, yeah, once you guys are residents, then you can participate in Casual Friday.
Understood.
As long as you're professional and don't look like, man or woman of the night. Pretty good. All right, let me look through.
So I have a question. So interns, eventually while we're still interns, we're gonna be run through the PD fitness exam. I have in a bag. I got an outfit for that too. I made.
I
went to JC Penney.
Do encourage you guys to get workout outfits for PD.
Do you want to see mine?
Sure.
Workout outfits, so like sweats and stuff.
Yeah, it's anything you're going to be comfortable running a lot in. You're going to be running, you're going to be swimming, jumping, all that.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
So something that can go from running to swimming to jumping to whatever needs to be done.
Yeah.
Okay, so definitely shorts then.
Oh, he's going to be exhausted with this.
Oh,
No,
that's
this is
some
for
heavy
This
army
is specifically for the mountain.
Okay, for the mountain part. You should maybe get a swimsuit then.
Oh,
Maybe get multiple outfits.
Yeah, I am gonna have multiple. I need to get one with shorts that looks Coach Guile. I also need to get a American flag tattoo, or maybe like one of them press-on sticker ones.
I want to get a nice, like, cool American flag tattoo on my neck. My dream. All right. Yeah. Fortunately, as an intern, you're stuck wearing the awful mint green. But as a resident, you're wearing the awful blue.
I mean, I believe it or not, I'm actually looking forward to the blue.
Makes sense. You got a whole blue thing going on here.
I really do. Like in my street clothes, it's much more pronounced.
You really blew yourself up.
What's your favorite music group? The Blue Man Group?
No. But I appreciate the effort.
You like Blue Eiffel?
Everyone does.
I mean, they're okay.
Well, no, they're not Blue Eiffel.
They're Eiffel 65.
Like Eiffel 65, yeah.
Yeah. But they have the song Blue.
Great song.
Badia Badai.
Kyle.
Dabba-dee. Yep.
I didn't interview you, did I?
I don't recall who all interviewed me, if I'm being honest. I know Dr. Kaz. Well, at the time, Dr. Kaz was part of it.
Okay. All right, so you didn't get asked the most important question at the hospital, did you?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
What's your favorite Billy Joel song?
Oh, no, I did not get asked that question.
Yeah.
I didn't get asked that. And you
I must have
me.
forgot.
Never mind. I'm sitting here thinking about
I'm
it,
gonna answer,
but
though,
there's an
after.
easy answer. We didn't start the fire.
We didn't start the fire? Okay. Great
Listen,
song.
I'm-
Great song.
It was either going to be that or Piano Man, but I'm not in a Piano Man
Listen,
mood.
you can't beat the classic Uptown Girl.
Uptown.
But I like Vienna too a lot.
Every song you guys said is amazing and is the correct answer, but it's not the most correct answer, which is Scenes from an Italian Restaurant.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Oh.
It is an outstanding song.
Wait, no, there is one other good answer that I never remember, but I remembered it right now. The theme song from Oliver and Company, because he
Great.
did that.
Fantastic song. It's amazing.
Sidewalk Fair? Sidewalk Fair?
It's an amazing song. I listen to it. It's on my Billy Joel playlist. A lot of people forget it.
I respect that. I respect that.
Me and Derek on the board, we both agree that "Scenes from an Italian Restaurant" is the best Billy Joel song.
I
Billy
will
Joel
have to
also
listen to that at
agrees.
a later time.
It's also Billy Joel's favorite song.
Well, I mean, if it's the
Alright.
artist's favorite song, then it has to be their best song, right?
Right? Exactly. All right, ICUs. I'll skip over this because eventually you'll learn that shit. Big Ludwig already's got that down. Have you dealt with any ICUs, Kyle?
I think I did one like in my first week.
Kind of rough right now because of this shitty hospital.
Yeah, with this
Yeah, they're a
hospital
little
not having a
different.
proper ICU wing, a lot of the stuff doesn't apply as much as it would when we get back to Pillbox.
Yeah, it's also very hard for ICU patients to wake up here. So
Yep.
you don't really see them when they wake up.
They have to wake up and somehow get themselves driven back here. And it's just a mess. I have no clue. I never listened to Billy Joel.
All right, when
I mean, that's fair. He is a bit of an older artist, but you know.
I'm also reading through this. Blake made a little pop quiz for this, and I hate it.
Uh-oh.
When working at the hospital, do you represent the hospital and the entire faction as a whole?
Yes.
I would say yeah. Because if we do something messed up, that we're not going to be getting, we might get sued individually, but so would LSMG as a whole. So yeah, I would say yes.
Oh yeah, Evan knows all. If Evan was here, he could answer that because he got his professionalism taken away.
He did. That was me. And Ricky.
But yeah, professionalism is very important.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, so patients fucked up, and they're saying they think they need a wheelchair. What do you do?
We would need to first diagnose them, verify the need, and then when we believe that is an actual need, we would need to reach out to a Doctor Plus to ensure that they agree. We ourselves can't charge yet, but if we were residents, we would then charge for using the insurance rate, which I think is $1,500.
Yes. And if they're being an asshole, you can always charge more.
Of course.
Once you're a resident, you'll get the ability to sell wheelchairs.
Can you go over 10,000 with that, or?
No, we max it out at 10.
Oh, okay.
So the range is if they're not being an asshole and they get the insurance $1,500. If they are being an asshole, use that as a gradient back up to the 10K.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect.
I don't remember if he said this, but also we have to write a medical report for that too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there's usually going to be if someone's getting a wheelchair, there's usually need for a report. Then I always say anything that needs a checkup, write a report.
Yeah, basically what I heard is anything, not if they run in and ask for a Band-Aid, not if it's a slip and fall or pass out because they forgot to eat, and pretty much anything beyond that there may need to be some kind of follow up on requires paperwork.
Yeah, most of the time you get like gangbangers who are getting shot all the time. You don't need to make one for them. If it's like someone who works at, it's usually you kind of learn who you write the reports for when they get shot. If they're actually like really hurt, then you write the report. If they're just like, oh, it was a through and through, then you don't need to write a report.
And then of course, 100% guarantee anytime it involves OR or ICU.
Yes, 100% of the time. Any broken bones, I always say. Because again, that's something the patient's most likely going to come back for.
Yeah, even if it's just to check and do a quick X-ray and make sure that everything's set as expected.
Yeah. One thing I always do, whenever someone gets attacked by a mountain lion, I always give them a rabies shot and tell them to come back next week for the second dose. I'll make a report on that, and then it's a good tell. Hey, this person will come back for shit when we tell them to. It happens very often, but it's a good little tell.
I want them to bring back the head here,
Dude, that's a good way.
like they do the raccoons.
Well, the
That's a good
challenge
idea.
there is that, you know, I don't know if we can ask EMS to chop off the head, and if they lost to the murder kitty's probably still running around.
They got to go find that one. That's why it's best to just give them the rabies shot instead of
Yeah.
playing the guessing game.
Just automatically
The sad thing
presume just to be
is-
safe.
The sad thing is they're probably going to die anyways because rabies. There's only like 2 people I've heard of that have ever survived that.
Yeah, it's rough. And it says we give them the shot just in case they get attacked by an animal.
Yeah.
And I always tell them to come back next week, write a quick little report saying they got attacked by a mountain lion. I cleaned their wounds and stitched up the wound and stitched up the bite marks. Told them to come back next week for the second dose. That's all you need to do for that.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people do that. I'm one of the few that do. But I think it's a nice way to tell who the fuck's going to come back for shit, you know? Learn more about that
Makes
patient.
sense.
You know what's crazy? Do you think that movie Signs with Mel Gibson and the aliens are afraid of water? You know, maybe they had rabies because they're
Probably
afraid
did.
of water, hydrophobic.
Probably true. I know Mel
Oh, I
Gibson.
thought you were just gonna say stop at Mel Gibson because I mean that
I
might
think
be
he
true.
is. Yeah, I think he does have rabies.
Yeah, probably.
I know Mel Gibson lives here in the city. You know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, he
Sandy
does.
Shores, I think.
He's a good friend of mine.
Oh, that's good.
Down metal detecting together.
Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't finish the joke I was gonna
To
say.
the pawn shop too, actually. Are we gone?
No, not yet.
Oh, geez, I feel
It
like
might
it's been
be.
way
I
longer
don't
than
know.
10 minutes.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
don't
I would
know.
agree.
A good one. Not a lot of people are comfortable with when this kind of thing. If anything happens that you're not exactly comfortable with, you're always clear to have them check in with Nancy or have another doctor take it over. Ask another doctor to take it over. Just tell them you're not comfortable with it, and they'll take it over.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
I definitely remember Dr. Blake telling me that during my interview. Don't deal with if it's a situation where they're like, oh well, this and that, and you don't feel comfortable, just pass it on.
Yeah, exactly. Never worry. No one will judge you or care. It's just we'll just say, oh, okay, hope you're okay. Then we'll take care of it. Someone will take care of it. What do you use the radio for? Go Ludwig on this one.
Oh, sorry.
It's communication. You want to, well, the way I've read it is you don't want to do a lot of chattering on there. You just want to be concise. Dealing with patients or asking where somebody is or that sort of stuff. It goes in that professionalism thing again.
Yeah, communication, professionalism. Well, you got anything to add?
No, I mean that was pretty much it. I was just gonna say, just not use it frivolously, which ties exactly into what Ludwig already answered.
And you'll see, obviously, a lot of attendings do use that as just a way to talk. Drives me fucking nuts.
Yeah. What I've noticed recently is sometimes I can't even understand some people. They're so quiet.
Oh yeah, and then you got people talking on the radio while you're trying to talk to someone you're treating. It's just the worst.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then, especially when you realize that the conversation happened on the radio, it's just a conversation they could have face to face.
I think the only time I'd break that was like that situation I had where there was the airlock and I had to talk with the other doctors on the other side.
Yeah, that would be a good use of it. No, you don't need to worry too much about using it. As long as you're just not having a full conversation. If you think it's important, use it.
The hospital ain't that big anyways. We can meet a person.
Oh, that and the only sorry, that's what I was gonna add. Would be the only other time would be if EMS jumps on our channel to relay information to us, just to communicate back and forth with them.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
It's the main reason you're on the radio. That's why I'm on the radios, in case a critical's coming in, you can prepare for it. Or if you're getting a lot of patients, then you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have any interest in a specialty yet?
All right, what was that?
You have any interest in a specialty yet?
Oh, we were talking about this earlier with Finley. I said I thought. Well, my initial thoughts were it'd be funny. Oh, they're coming back.
Oh, they're back again.
I thought geriatric medicine would be funny,
It's
but
not bad. We
I
do
don't
have a
really
lot of
know.
old people in the city.
I don't really know yet. I thought general would be also just general. What is Dr.
But
Ruber's again?
I forgot how to get him out.
Oh, his is general.
My brain's too fried.
You got it, Bay. I believe in you.
You know what? I'm gonna let the doctor do his job.
I don't even see him, but I believe in you.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't reach into the trunk like that. I know there's an eject button in the truck. I just don't remember what the how to reach it. We got it stuck in the trunk again.
Oh, it's another one.
And I don't remember the how to reach the eject button.
Good
Oh,
job, Bay.
never mind. We
I'm
got
gonna
it.
get him in the ER for you. He has a timer on him.
A timer? That's a new one.
Blow up.
Oh. That's a concerning one.
Hopefully I didn't just bring a bomb into the ER.
Check him out. See if you can find his injuries here.
Alright, let's see. Can you hear me, sir?
Check for a pulse as well.
Alright, I'll go ahead and check for vitals.
Yeah. Ew.
Alright, he's got some road burn and some gunshot wounds.
Yeah, right in the middle of his. Oh shit.
Oh, that is not great.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get his IV in here. I'm gonna just wrap a tourniquet around his arm, find a vein.
Can you tell from your side if it's a through and through?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me see.
Flip him over. See if you can see an exit wound in his back.
Yep. Alrighty, let's see here. Up there, in there.
That baby is lodged in there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing an exit wound.
Alrighty. Here, I'm gonna hand you these forceps over here, and I'm gonna hook up this, get this anesthesia going. Okay.
Got it. Let's go ahead and get him flipped back over.
Alrighty. Should be feeling not much. I'm gonna hook up his oxygen mask here. Alrighty. I'm gonna go in. I got this kidney dish for us, okay?
Got it.
Oh, there's so many of them.
Oh, goodness.
It's like a machine gun, but in my kidney dish. Alrighty. How's he looking on your side?
Working on the road rash, trying to get that cleaned up.
Holy shit.
Alrighty, let's see. Did the bullets hit anything vital at all? Just gonna look around in here.
Yeah, let's.
Doesn't seem any vital organs were harmed. That's good.
Excellent.
That's good.
You guys check his pulse again. And start closing that shit up.
All right, checking pulse.
All right, I'm gonna
And
start
O2.
suturing him.
$69. We need to get those up.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Very
so
funny.
the-
It's a funny fucking number. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah.
dangerous. Those are low. Yeah.
Sorry, one moment.
Alrighty, last stitch here. I'm gonna get some betadine on him. Just an antiseptic. Make sure there's no bacteria. Doesn't get infected.
Cleaning up that road rash as well.
Oh yeah, okay, I got him. Alrighty, I'm just gonna get him all.
Gonna go
greased
ahead
up
and get
here.
O negative ready in case we need to add. In case we need additional blood due to blood loss.
You should go ahead and just start running the blood while you clean up the burn marks from the road rash.
Copy that. All right, let's go ahead here. There we go. All right. O negative flowing.
Right, I'm gonna look at his monitor here for his vitals.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's a very swift
Doing
jump.
pretty fucking good.
Yeah, definitely up good.
That's good news. Won't have to administer any adrenaline, probably.
Perfect. All right. Just going to go ahead and get the road rash on my side bandaged up here since it's nice and cleaned.
I'm gonna turn down the anesthesia. Turn down the oxygen a little.
Perfect.
He starts waking up here in a little. But if he doesn't, get some smelling salts.
Absolutely.
All right. Everything clear on my side?
Alrighty. He should be waking up any second now.
I feel very I feel like we did it. I was gonna say I feel like we did some great work.
I'll be honest, I have a little more respect for you too.
Oh well, thank you.
Why?
Thank you,
I
Doctor.
don't know. Yeah, weird. I don't know why. I used to hate you guys, but now I have respect for you. To help him. Help
All
him
right,
get
let's
more
go ahead and help him
comfortable,
up
hit
to
him
his
with those
feet here.
smelling salts.
Alright, I'll get this hand.
All
Okay.
right. Go ahead and get him up here in 3, 2, and 1.
Set yourself on the bed there, son. If you feel a little dizzy, make sure you sit down if you need it.
Okay, thanks.
Absolutely,
Alrighty.
sir.
We're just gonna need one last thing from you, just your ID.
Carl Johnson.
Hey, Carl.
Alrighty, Mr. Carl Johnson.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Johnson. My name is Dr. Kyle. This is Dr. Ludwig.
Nice to meet you. Alrighty, you sustained multiple gunshot wounds to your chest there. Luckily, you didn't hit anything vital, and you had some road rash. But you look to be good, and you'll make it. Just be sure, you replace your bandages if they get dirty. Make sure they don't get moist. If they do, just replace them. It's just a little gauze. Just wrap yourself up, or you can come back in here and we can, of course.
Okay.
And make sure you drink your Ovaltine, of course, too. And take your vitamins and
Okay,
drink lots of
thanks.
water.
And most importantly, make sure you take it easy for the next little while so that you heal up nice and well.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
You're as healthy as a horse.
All right, take care of yourself, Mr. Johnson. You be safe out there.
Yeah.
Godspeed.
Go get him, soldier.
Good job, guys.
I'm just gonna replace these sheets here.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and
Go
get
ahead,
back out to the lobby in case we get someone else.
What were you saying?
Pff,
This is the longest 10 minutes of my life.
Right?
It's been a
This
long
feels
one.
like a half hour's worth of 10 minutes.
Both of you roll a 20. Lowest
Come on,
number.
Betsy.
Oh,
That's me.
Kyle's. You're writing a
Hey.
report.
All right. I'll go
That's
ahead and
somebody-
get to work on that.
You know, that's not someone that's coming in for like a recheck at all. But
Alrighty, I'll take care of this.
There we go. Yeah, that one.
All right, I'll go ahead and get to work on the report.
I don't think he's coming back in for a checkup, obviously, but hey,
Probably not.
good. It's good experience.
I didn't want to write another report tonight, but here we are.
Hey, Doc, you thinking? You got a second?
I'm just writing up a report. What's up?
Yeah, I accidentally jumped off the back of a motorbike. Do you mind giving me a band-aid?
Yeah. Let me see if I can. Here, let me come around. I'm not sure it'll work
Got
if
you.
I don't.
Okay.
Oh.
If you don't what? What?
I
What's
was gonna
happening?
try. I was
Am I?
gonna try and just like hand you one over
Okay.
the counter, but I'm not sure if it would work.
Yeah, I don't
There
know
you
if it
go.
would. Oh, thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Absolutely. What was Gianetti's name? He's not actually clocked in, so I can't pull it from there. He was talking in one of the channels. There it is. Okay, HR Giannetti. Patient. Oh, that's where I needed to get the ID before it's too late. 33965. Patient was brought into Viceroy, conscious but injured by self-transport. Patient had suffered multiple GSWs to the chest, as well as heavy road rash on torso. Anesthetic was administered, and bullets were extracted from GSWs. Road rash was cleaned up and bandaged along with the GSWs. Patient was advised to keep bandages clean and replace as needed, or to come back if necessary to rebandage. Patient was also advised to easy in the short term.
Maybe there's something that came up.
Yeah. Usually with the surgery like we had with Carl, bring him to the OR, but because of that 10-minute warning, I thought we weren't gonna have time for that shit.
Yeah, it'd be 5 minutes to get him there.
Yeah. Expected.
Especially with that one gurney with the creaky wheel we always got to use.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, that was probably the best surgery we're ever gonna get. That was the most smoothest thing ever.
Yeah,
It
that
was
was real
like
smooth.
butter knife.
It's
going through butter.
real easy. Hard one to really judge either of you off of because of what we thought was a time constraint.
Yeah.
Little take take your time. You don't need to rush through usually. So just in case.
Yeah, it was definitely a little bit easier, actually quite a bit easier than the one I had pre-tsunami, with me and Dr. Evan and Dr. Finley, where we had
Oh.
multiple head pops as well. Or was that post? No,
Yeah,
that
I
was pre-tsunami.
imagine.
Yeah, I was reading that report.
Any rate, I've got the report written up, if you'd like to verify.
I just put it in the report channel and I'll.
Oh yeah, no, it's already up.
Oh, it is okay.
That's quick work.
I mean, I'm still fairly fresh from college. I'm used to writing term papers. This is nothing.
Yeah. All right, looks good.
All right, great. Thank you.
Good job.
All right, that's 2 we've done tonight, and both of them we got good job on. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about that part.
Let me think. Where did we leave? What were we talking about before all that happened?
We were SOP quizzing.
Specialties. Yeah, with specialties, right? So Ludwig said geriatric medicine.
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh, right.
It feels a unique one. But probably like under the hood there, it'd just be general everything. I like everything. I don't want to put myself to a box.
You're pretty much working here. You're always gonna be working on everything, but sometimes maybe something shows up that's your specialty, and then we'll refer them to you. That's what we kind of do. Like I'm a pulmonologist primarily. I don't think I've ever had a specialized case because of it.
I think I've started on the good foot. Mr. Randall came in here. I've treated him quite often. Last time I treated him, I had to sing Enya to him, and then I saved his life.
Mr. Randall is quite a character.
Oh yeah, I really like geriatric medicine. So I'd say stick with that. I like it.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Have you put any thought into it, Kyle?
I've been thinking about it. I've been kicking around a couple ideas. Nothing too firm right now. Right now the one I'm kind of leaning towards would be like being a nutritionalist.
Okay.
That way, I mean, I know it's not, it wouldn't really have much on the OR side of things, but I've been kind of looking around the city, and I found that a lot of food that we have in the city for some reason seems to have certain almost magical properties. And so, finding ways to harness that for the good of patients so they can live their best life.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that's brilliant, honestly. There's a lot of malnutrition in the city.
I like both of those.
A lot. People do not eat. They're crazy people.
It's true. They really don't.
I like both of those a lot. Like we have Luna Rivera. She does holistic medicine, so we kind of you don't have to really specialize in a surgery kind of or anything.
I mean, I'll be honest. The other one I was looking into, but I know would probably get me laughed out of LSMG if I were to seriously pursue it, was something along the lines of local care. like not just like healing locals that get injured or whatever, although that'd be part of it, but also like trying to get kind of it would be kind of like a combination medicine / psychiatry of them, trying to understand how they tick and how we can maybe live in peace instead of the constant wars.
All right, all right.
But that one, I don't know, that one just feels like I mean the general consensus of the city is we're better off without them, so I'm like
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was better before they got, the weapons trafficking. Now they shoot us. There's just crime.
Oh yeah,
problem on
no,
this dick.
100%.
I just had to watch Surge. Judge Surge had to take someone out just the other day. It was terrible.
Yeah. The violence in the city just keeps going up.
I like both your ideas, though. I like it a lot. So, in the past, see, if you ever want to push those now, I don't mind it. I think most attendings don't mind it. You might find a rare doctor who tells you can't have a specialty yet. Fuck that, you can. Apparently, I just found out. Lennon told me that apparently when she was a resident and intern, she got yelled at for trying to push her specialty as a resident. So I don't
What's,
mind it if you want to
hers?
start. She's a neurologist.
Oh, okay.
So don't worry too much if you ever hear anything about that. If anyone ever gives you shit for that, just tell them Janetti said it was okay. Tell them to
Alrighty.
message me and I will tell them I okayed it. So if you ever want to start pushing that shit, go right ahead.
Honestly,
actually-
I feel like in my case, I'm probably going to need to do a little bit more studying, kind of up on it before I'm ready to start really pursuing it. But
Whenever you're interested in it, and you feel like you're comfortable enough pushing it, go for it.
All right, will do. Thank you.
Yep.
That's kind of, you mentioned, because I was talking with Dr. Rivera, I was asking, who's very, proficient with what they do. So that's funny that they gave her a hard time, knowing that I believe she was named as one of the ones that, they really know what they're doing.
Yeah, she's really good. Apparently, there's the whole thing of a lot of doctors say, when I was a resident, I wasn't allowed to do this, so you can't do it now that you're a resident. I'm trying to fix that. Whole I was treated like shit, so you have to also be treated like shit thing.
Oh no, I love all that. The laps and the cleaning.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love all that stuff.
All right. Well, you have to do that. But I just mean like getting yelled at for trying to push whatever you're trying to work towards. I don't like that.
Okay.
All right, let me see here.
Who's walking in here?
Another one?
Hello again.
Looks like two penguins.
Caps.
Y'all feeling all right?
Yeah, Sonya needed to speak to a doctor.
Yeah, I already talked to him about it earlier, but I don't know if you still can't do it or if anyone can.
Oh,
What's
right. She is on. Come on, brain. Her name is Leah Sonya. She is in the MDW. She's been getting Narcan treatments for the last few months.
Oh, okay.
That's me.
Hello, it's me, Janetti.
Hi, Janetti.
Oh, Janetti? Hi.
Yeah, Dr.
Top
Finley
down,
did confirm it, but then things got a little chaotic with all the abductions. But I was under the understanding, A, I can't administer, and B, I don't even know where it's locked up at.
It'd be in the lab.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense.
I think Davenport was just asking for
Who you
an
been
LSPD
seeing for
to
this
come in the
leg?
meeting room, but
I gotta go.
Oh
goodness. Someday you'll manage to get it.
I'm not 100% sure. He was asking for.
Double check with him and then.
I was just wondering if I could get some bandages.
Yeah, absolutely. I got you taken care of.
So who's
Thank
been
you.
treating you for this? Sorry.
So technically,
Here you go. How you feeling?
gotta go.
Thanks, that's a lot better. Thank you.
Absolutely. Be
See,
safe and
okay,
take care of
so this
yourself.
is a while ago, right?
Thanks,
how
I'll
long-
try.
Like 4 months ago, I've skipped 3 months because
Oh, jeez.
I've got problems.
Oh,
Anyways, I gotta go now, but I'll be back in like maybe 10-15 minutes, depending on how long they yell at us for.
All right, I'll be around for
Uh-oh.
another half hour or so.
So since she is documented on that, am I authorized to administer, or do I need to get like a resident plus?
I'm looking through here right now. Looks like
Hello.
list.
Hello.
What happened?
He got in a really, really bad accident.
Oh no.
Could you take him, Doc?
I got him. Come with
Thank
me. We'll
you.
get you taken care of.
You ready to get to your feet here? Do you need to rest a while?
I'm ready to get up.
Alrighty, steady yourself on the bed here. If you feel a little dizzy, you did lose a lot of blood.
All right, let's go and get you on the bed here.
Oh shit.
Start by getting you nice and comfy.
Alrighty, one last thing. Here's your ID.
Perfect.
Just gotta finish this paperwork for you.
There you go.
Is he gonna be okay?
Got it.
Alrighty, Mr. Zirkin.
Let me examine him
Yeah.
first before I make any
Thank-
promises.
Thank you so much,
Oh,
doctor. Thank you
no.
so much. Hey, good. Thank you
I
very
told
much.
him to wear a seatbelt.
Let's go.
Cheers, man.
I'm just
Fuck,
checking
man.
for what's going on here. I am seeing some signs that he may have some spine trauma. Just need to verify how severe it is before we can know how we're going to treat this.
Oh my god.
Sir, are you able to wiggle your fingers and toes for me?
I don't think I can, doc.
Okay,
Oh,
that's a concern. Dr. Janetti, at this point, I would like to suggest we move to OR. Would you recommend
Yes.
otherwise?
He's conscious, right? What exactly happened to him? Sorry.
He got in a really, really bad car accident.
Let's bring him in for an MRI.
Okay.
He was driving the car and kind of just crashed into a brick wall and flew out.
All right,
and
let
I
me
couldn't
go
find
ahead
him for
and
about
we'll go ahead and
5
get you here
minutes.
so we can get you over and do an MRI on you.
Like
And
he
you
really
brought him
flew
here?
out.
I'll help him.
Oh,
Help
yep,
him.
nope,
help
nope.
him,
That was a
up
mistake.
onto his
1
feet,
second.
yeah, and then help him get out of the bed.
All right, let me help you up on your feet so we can get you moved.
And you transported him, right?
Go ahead and get off the bed for me so I can go ahead and help you. Use my shoulder for support.
Dug the keys out of his pocket and took his car. And
Alrighty.
Go ahead and come on down here. Use my shoulder for support. There we go. I got you.
My back.
All right, just help. Get him on the gurney. We'll get him over to the
Yep,
MRI.
on the gurney.
You can come back too, ma'am, if you want.
oh my gosh, do you have a band-aid?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Come on. Stupid doors. Mariah's first one. All right, let's go ahead and get you up here and get you nice and comfy, like it's a bed. Perfect.
Damn.
Alrighty, I got it. The
We'll
tray
be-
here.
Alright.
I think if he has anything metal,
If
put
you
it
have,
on this tray here.
let's go ahead and make sure we get anything metal off him.
Alrighty. Alrighty, I'm gonna go put this back here, okay?
All right, we'll be right back with you in just a moment, sir. Just gonna go ahead and run some tests to make sure that exactly the extent of the injury.
Belongings, anything metal on a tray here. You can set it down.
Oh, thank you.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and start up the machine here in just a moment. All right, we'll be back with you shortly.
Okay.
All the metal off him, right?
Correct.
I
Yeah.
put it on a tray.
Dr. Lugway has the metal.
I hope he's okay.
Am I blind?
Um. I'm not sure.
What's wrong?
Do you see the patient in the MRI?
I do. I see
I
him
do.
laying on the bed.
Okay. Maybe must have been too far away then. Okay, good. You done many MRIs? Either of you?
I have not. I've done an X-ray before, but not an MRI.
Okay, it's pretty similar. This will just show us more than just this will show us more than just the bones. We can see the muscles, see if there's any nerve damage as
Yeah.
well. Don't worry, man. We're gonna get him all fixed up.
Thank you.
He'll be as good as new someday.
That's fine. It's fine as long as he's okay.
Yeah, the good news was, whoa.
Oh my.
The good news was he was responsive, so he's not in a coma, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to hear.
Just waiting on the results of the scan.
Sometimes MRIs can take a while.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Much slower than X-rays. Just keep looking through the scan, see if you can find any structural damage to his muscles, bones, or nerves. Make sure his spine is nothing was wrong with his spine as well.
Yeah, he was showing some early signs of spinal damage when I initially examined him in the ER. So I'm just trying to check to the extent of that as well.
Okay.
I wonder if he's trying to like me and doesn't realize that we can't see me from this distance.
I think you can start running the scan, and then we can go in there and check on him. All right.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
We'll take a
Let me go
we'll take
ahead.
a look at the clipboard, bring the scan and the clipboard, and we can look at it in there. You can come too, man.
All right, MRI shut down. It's safe.
Thank you. Oh.
Sometimes we
I
can
mean,
have a hard time seeing
bring
the
that up.
scan results from in there.
Put his things back.
Do you want to? Oh.
Oh goodness.
Is he gonna need a wheelchair?
Oh shit.
Careful, that thing might get
I
sucked
can't
in.
see anything now.
Well, it's not turned on, so we should be
Stay
all right.
still.
How about now? Did
Ludwig,
that help?
carry me real quick, Ludwig. Let me down.
Better?
Nope. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Sorry.
Well, shit. I'm locked. I haven't had this in a long time.
What happened?
I'm underground right now.
Oh.
Try to get the results from the patient. I'll be right back.
All right. All right, just reviewing the results of your MRI now.
Is he pregnant or not?
Trying to verify if we've got any kind of spinal damage, what the extent of the spinal damage is, and any other damage to any musculature, bones, anything of that nature.
Okay.
Is he not going to provide us with information? Because that is also a possibility, and if that is in fact the case, then there's not going to be much we can do with that.
I'm sorry to interrupt. But there's a cop asking for Janetti.
He's gonna be back in just a brief second here.
Okay, yes. Apparently, Lasagna wants to know if Janetti will be available.
Sorry, just trying to go over the results here, just so we know exactly what we're dealing with.
Take your time, Doc.
Yeah, no, I think this is going to be a situation where the patient's not contributing to the actual scenario. I'm not seeing anything beyond the initial spinal damage. Just trying to ascertain exactly how bad it is, so we know how best to proceed.
Okay. That's good to hear.
I swear to Bob, if it turns out that he went AFK.
There's that cop is looking for you, by the way.
I'm back. What's going on?
At this point, the only thing we're seeing is just the initial spinal injury. Unfortunately, I'm unable to determine exactly what we're working with here. I'm not getting any specific information here as to what we're up against.
Okay, so and he had no feeling in his toes or anything, you said?
He indicated unable to wiggle toes earlier.
Conscious, sir? Are you still there?
Okay, so he's not AFK. He's just not helpful.
Can you wiggle your fingers
I
for
don't
me?
want to be rude about him, but my dude.
Okay, so his fingers are good.
Okay, good.
See, we can't wiggle his toe. And the MRI scan wasn't showing up anything else?
Nothing specific, no.
Oh,
everything else as far as bones, musculature, I'm not getting any red flags.
So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna give him a wheelchair for now.
Okay.
Oh no.
We're gonna send him home with some ice packs.
Okay.
So with the spinal injury, they are very finicky. So we don't really want to. It's extensive surgery if we have to go into his spine and since the scan didn't come back anything drastic. My guess is that this is just a severe bruise that's kind of and then because of how finicky spines are, that's kind of causing the issues with the movement in his legs right now. We're gonna put him in a wheelchair. We're gonna ice his back. I don't believe he's paralyzed. If the scan didn't seem to say anything. I can always check the results again real quick. Get over once more just to see.
I mean, he
Potentially-
fly out of that car.
Could just be a severe bruise if we ice it long enough. Honestly, that's I've seen ice do amazing things. Honestly,
Absolutely, especially with bruising.
So it would be like 30 minutes on, 3 hours off. So every 3 hours, you ice his back for 30 minutes at a time.
Okay. How long will he be wheelchair bound, roughly?
I guess it's up to the injury. Like he could honestly, it could be better tomorrow. Or it could be or it could be rough for a week. So what we'll say is, if in 2 days he's still having issues and he still can't move his toes, come in and we will do surgery.
Okay.
For now, we'll sign off on a wheelchair. They do cost $1,500.
Okay, I'll pay for it.
Okay, and So if you want to help, Kyle, if you want to help him up off the bed, we'll get him this wheelchair. Get him to the lobby. We'll give him the wheelchair because then we don't have to go through all these fucking doors.
Well, that just happened. All right, we're gonna go ahead and exit out and jump back in. I mean, I guess it was about time that we got hit with it. Everybody else has been getting hit with it. Oh, I guess they did end up restarting the server. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and sit it out because we need to go back and complete that scenario before we can call it. So this may take a few minutes, so just please be patient with us. Okay, so I do have confirmation we are going to be going back in. We're going to complete that scenario. And then we're going to call it there. I don't know. Because the patient's going to be in the normal queue, so it doesn't really do much to... It doesn't do much to rush in on the executive train ticket, so to speak, the doctor's train ticket. There's just been chaos after chaos on this tsunami, though. Because I presume last night when nobody could talk, they probably had to do a quick restart for that. 2 nights ago, we did a quick restart for whatever the hell was going on then. I don't even remember. And then tonight we did one for the alien abductions. And the only thing is, because it was kind of abrupt, I didn't get a chance to really timestamp what happened. But yeah, again, now that I'm outside the RP, like, I get, you know, obviously not everyone is a doctor, not everyone's gonna have like all the words to say, oh, this is exactly what's happening with me. But it does definitely make the RP harder because we're used to a little bit of a give and take. I say we're used to, like I've been here for years, but I mean, outside of the basic testing, which, you know, the fact that he's role-playing spinal damage is outside of basic testing. So we need to know a little bit more about what exactly is going on. I wish I had gotten a timestamp of exactly when it crashed, but I wasn't expecting to crash, so I wasn't paying attention to the time. At first I thought it was just me, and then, you know, I got distracted and... Oh, you know what? 13. Okay, so 23. 22, 23. Well, it is 22, so... The irony is that they were like, "Oh no, don't get involved in anything too big while you're waiting for this to maybe happen." And we get involved with a major surgery Granted, I mean, you know. Irony is we can actually say the patient chose to engage in this scenario. Because A, probably not wearing a seatbelt. Oh, nice. There we go. And B, on top of not wearing a seatbelt, most likely, made the choice to say, oh, spinal damage. If he'd just been minor bumps and bruises, some scrapes, he would have already been out the door before the storm hit. Also, I just remembered, apparently now I've decided that Kail apparently has some old injury or something with his shoulder where it acts up when the tsunami's close. It was a spur of the moment choice, and now I'm living with it. Now I'm gonna have to live with it. Because retconning it away would be bad RP. I wonder what actually happened to his shoulder to create that, though. Because I honestly have no clue. You know what? No. Cut out the middleman. We're gonna run all the way there in scrubs. Come on, hurry up and change, hurry up and change. Thank you. Oh, no, no, no. Come on, universe. Give me the green, give me the green, give me the green, give me the green. That is not me. Goody, come on. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate the lights in this damn city. Oh god. God damn it. Stupid locals. And yes, I still care about them. I just think that we need to figure out what's causing their issues so we can fix it.
More so.
Did you make her have?
snitching.
Did you make her?
No,
fuck
no,
her
no, no,
boyfriend
no,
in the back?
no. I meant so much the. I know that it had to have been her because she talked about if I snitched.
Ready, check. Am I the only one on radio?
The whole thing with Evan. Well, the funny thing was he actually did it, so it was like the perfect chain of events, the perfect storm. Cucumber Brigade.
Right. I'll tell you what I was telling Ludwig, Kyle. Especially with that shit when you're not getting any results. I realized too late that sometimes, you know, the results are a little too long and they need to be shortened up for us to see.
Oh, like maybe there was too much
Yeah, like
information coming through at once?
Yeah, they're a little too long.
Oh.
Completely forgot that's a thing that happens.
I was unaware. I haven't really gone into reports of that detail.
Usually someone gets the hint that we're not getting it. I'm not sure. Maybe we just weren't getting the results in.
I mean, and I know
he
that
also
that's...
tried to look in the sky and clouds there.
I mean, and there's also, I definitely have dealt with patients that, you know, no matter how much we try and check their vitals or check for other injuries, nothing comes back because, I don't know, it's almost like there's some kind of block and they almost like their body doesn't realize what we're trying to ask it.
Yeah. I'll say I very extremely rarely do I ever try to do anything. Very rarely try to do this. I usually just ask, "What's wrong with you?"
Yeah, same.
You're less likely to get into an answer if you do that.
Well, yeah. Usually, I kind of try a two-pronged approach.
I only do that when FTOs are watching.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't have to, honestly. I
Okay.
mean, maybe some people might, but I never do. Something once you're arrested.
Hello again.
Oh, hello.
Brought him back.
Hello.
All right, we'll go ahead and pick up where we left off.
Yeah, we were coming out here anyway, so this works out, right?
Oh, okay.
If you want to just take them back here, we'll.
Yeah, just go ahead and bring him over here.
First off, we'll
Sorry.
suck right here. We're gonna give him a wheelchair for the meantime. We're gonna have him ice his back, ice his spine. That's gonna hopefully take care of any kind of swelling that's happening. That's kind of causing the disconnect between the rest of his body.
Okay. How much is the cost?
$1,500. Just give me 1 second.
Take your time.
What's your state ID?
38722.
Now, for our reports, we are also going to need to see your ID, sir, so that we can go ahead and get you written up in here. Perfect. Thank you very much, Mr. Mars.
You should get that charge.
I did?
Mr. Mars, with this wheelchair right here, a little heavy. If you need to make any space. All right. If you ever have to put it away, you just kind of crawl out of it and then just you know, the same way you took it out, that's the same way you put it back, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure to ice your back every 3 hours for 30 minutes at a time, and come back in 2 days for a recheck, and we can check everything up. If the pain's gone, you can wiggle your toes. You'll be clear. But if any issues, don't hesitate to come back. Okay.
Okay.
All right, Donnie, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Come on. Oh my.
Oh, he's gonna make you push him, huh?
I know.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Be safe. Take care.
Drink your Ovaltine.
I can't push him. You're so heavy.
He's
Does he have
really
the brake on?
Might have the brake on. I think he's. I think he's holding
it's
it
by
back.
the wheel.
Hit the nos, son.
Oh.
Hit the nos.
Yeah.
Aw, thank you.
Flip that whip.
There you go.
I think it's called WAP, not whip.
I think those are two different things.
App.
Is it?
Yeah, that's
Those
unknown.
web too.
Well, you could flip that WAP. You know, you could flip it
Dr.
out.
Ludwig, do you
Oh,
have the
yeah.
report on this one, or do you want me to go and grab it?
Do we have to?
I mean, we definitely would need to report. He was.
Yeah.
He didn't go into surgery, but he was issued a wheelchair.
No, he.
I don't.
I
I don't
think,
really know what you were doing there.
Well, you just take.
I only know
it,
the stuff
it just needs to be
later.
real short. Just
Okay.
say spinal bruise.
Yeah.
Ice pack, wheelchair. Come back 2 days.
Yep.
For a recheck.
Because I don't know what. I know he said he felt or was looking at his spine on the bed, but I don't know what he was all doing there.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly it. It's just, exactly what he was just saying. I really, I 100% am planning on, I'm going to figure out some way, probably tonight after we go off stream, or if not tomorrow before stream. Figure out some way to set up these so that when I switch back and forth to them, you guys can actually see what I'm doing.
I'm sick of people pretending dinosaurs were ever.
Exactly. We created humans in our image, and for entertainment, and then we kind of forgot about you for a little bit, and then you kind of went wild, but it's fine now. We got a handle on it again. Yeah, well, it's
You
like
been to
when
Mount
a
Olympus
sock.
recently?
Yeah, I was there earlier, but that's more just to Artemis to go fuck herself.
How's Hypnos?
Same old. It's mostly me and Hera who have to work together but hate each other, because if you want to get pregnant, you give offerings to me, but the second you actually get pregnant, you're fucking Hera's. Not my job. Absolutely not my job.
Yeah.
I can help you be
It's
fertile.
gonna
but the
sound like a
second that
really weird
baby's there,
question, but how do you fold a wheelchair?
over her.
What happened?
How do you fold the wheelchair?
Uh,
I don't
you-
know if I'm just stupid.
He would have to do that. It's the same way he took it out. Gotta
Okay,
use
thank
it.
you.
I've been thinking about taking one of them riverboat cruises on the river Styx.
Just put lower spinal cord. Bruising
They got gambling
Yeah, just don't put a baby
on lower spinal cord.
Yeah, but it's mostly that. I guess I mostly talk to her and Hermes, but Hermes kind of a dick. Yeah, and then I was married to that one, but I was only for punishment because he was the ugliest one.
Very good. He was a very
I wish
good.
you were here with there was a guy earlier who probably could have used you. He was wailing on the
Was
ground.
it Hefitus?
No, it wasn't a heifer. It was what was his name?
No,
Starts with an M.
Hefitus is the god of crafting. He was originally born like you, and then he was brought up to our level, and he was super ugly, and I had to marry him. Sick old thing.
You know what
and then he go on.
I always wanted to give a Capri Sun to Prometheus. He's always getting his liver ate. He needs to replenish his electrolytes.
Well, he shouldn't have given you fire. He wasn't allowed to do that, and he knows he wasn't allowed to do that. So now
And
he
we
gets
know
punished
we
for it.
We know who started the fire. Am I right? Billy Joel fans here.
Yeah, Marilyn Monroe.
Bingo. Yep. You guys weren't supposed to have that, and then he gave it to you. So now he gets his liver ate every day.
Yeah, it's kind of an oopsie daisy moment.
Yeah. again, remember we kind of, you know, I kind of forgot about you guys for a little bit, and then you guys started doing that shit, and then you know, people had to be punished. People had to be punished, man. You all get reincarnated anyways. You'll just never be able to get reincarnated.
You know, it's a big shame. You know, we're made out of clay, and we were, you know, there was the other half, but then we were split. You know, it's crazy stuff.
Yes, you have another half to your soul that you are supposed to find or not find. We don't really care, but yeah, it's again, it's more entertainment. Every human was born and then split in half so that you guys would have to fight each other, and that's where I come in. I hope you guys find each other.
Nice.
Oh, but yes. So essentially, I was married to Hef, and then um he's
Hugh?
ugly, and I didn't like him. No, not Hugh. And then I started sleeping with Ares, the god of war, and then he caught us in my bed. So he put a golden net over us, and then he called all the other gods to look at us because he wanted to shame me. So then I just fucked him harder in front of all the other gods.
That's good. Hey, have you
I'm
encountered
literally
any
the god of
gorgons?
What was his name again?
fertility, like,
There you go, Donnie Mars.
Any gorgons?
I'm not familiar with the word you're using for them. I might call
Sorry,
them
I'm gonna figure out a way to make sure you guys have access to this. I don't like having you guys just staring at me like
I didn't
that.
realize that's what you guys used to for her. I just call her a bitch, but you know that too.
Oh my god, what'd she do? The whole
She has a
temple
bunch of
thing, I
snakes
forgot.
on her head.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Snakes are seen as a common symbol for fertility, and that's my job, so she can fuck off.
Alrighty.
Yum. I mean, Athena's pretty okay.
Oh yeah.
She just got really mad because I accidentally got her favorite human killed, so she's kind of being a bitch lately.
All right, I've got that written up and uploaded.
All right.
No one's died yet. I tell you, the other day I got on duty after the big storm. 13 minutes after the storm, somebody called me, and I was like, "Come on, guys, come on, like, guys, give me like, come
13
on."
minutes. Like literally, they woke up
Yeah.
in their apartment dead. Apparently.
Nope, they woke up, went to the tow yard, and drove over someone's motorcycle.
Oh
Nice.
no.
That's a classic.
Oh, the other day I had literally 5 cases back to back to back of people driving over motorcycles. I was like, can we not, please?
You would think people realize by now.
All right, report's good.
Awesome.
That's gonna be it for us. Go into the break room and recap some shit.
All right.
Oh, okay, I'll just fuck off. No, I'm kidding. You guys have
No,
fun.
it's mostly so we don't get if someone doesn't come up and think we're gonna treat them.
You're fine. I'm just giving you guys shit. If you guys are all going off duty, have a good night. Good luck. That's all good. I understand. Thanks, dog. What the whole?
Godspeed.
Thank you. I am one.
You are.
Thank you. I'm not Apollo though. I'm not fast, but thank you.
By the 9 divines.
Ludwig, can you give me an ice pack real quick?
Talos. What?
I got run over while I was running in. Can you give me an ice pack real quick?
As a cars.
Thank you much. It was just it was a light hit, but it was still a hit. I'm good now. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm just gonna finish up this SOP shit we were working on.
Okay.
Don't get interrupted.
Before we were so
To be
rudely
honest,
interrupted.
there's like a whole thing about triage. That's a sign off for you guys as well. I'm gonna be
Oh, I
honest,
know that one.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't triage. I don't ask people what their injuries are. I just go to whoever I feel like talking to the most.
Yeah, it's kind of hard sometimes.
I can't rely on the EMS for that. If they tell me something, all I really care
yeah.
is somebody critical. And if nobody's critical, I just treat whoever's the fuck's there
Yeah,
first.
Dr. Rivera taught us the C's where it's criticals, cops, and then I forget what the C was for just normal patients, but then there's crybabies.
Yeah.
What was that?
Cucks.
Oh yeah. Oh, citizens. Yeah. And then crybabies, and then there's corpses, but those are dead last.
Okay, so what's a red on the triage?
That's critical.
Yeah, red is critical, urgent care needed to stabilize.
Yeah, yellow.
Urgent care, I think.
Yeah, urgent, but one step down from like they are relatively stable, but
They're a
need
little
care.
worse. Yeah, so like they're worse. They got shot, whereas the green got punched or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And black.
And black is corpse.
Yeah.
Dead as fuck. All right, you guys know what to do when there's an active situation. Let's say Dundee comes in here and just shoots a cop in the head.
If I can, get the hell to safety. If I can't, do whatever I'm told so that I don't die.
All right.
Yep.
And if you're in safety,
if I'm in safety, stay there and follow orders of law enforcement.
I'd say, and then get on the doctor radio just in case no one else is like around. Just and everyone else is in the yard. Just say someone shooting in the hospital.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If I'm not the only one in the hospital, then make sure to call it out to everyone else.
All right. Never be a hero, because we've had multiple doctors in the past try to be heroes, and it's only been a horrible headache from there.
I am a pacifist. I'm not here to be a hero. I'm here to be a hero in that I save lives, and that's it.
I like calling 911. I like talking to the operator because I almost got Dr. Rivera arrested.
Nice.
Oh.
When he was promoting Dr. Bond.
It's good. I like that. Did good.
Because he didn't tell us.
He probably should have told you guys, but it's a good thing that you snitched the second you could.
Yeah, I put
always
the
make sure when you
up too.
Yeah, always make sure you're around the corner, hidden from sight when you snitch, of course.
Oh yeah, we do not want someone seeing us with a phone in our hand.
Yeah, fuck no.
Oh yeah. Actually, there was a situation too earlier, where I don't know if Psychard is gonna get terrorism. But he shouldn't, because I don't think
He'll probably get it again. He's
I know
had it
that's your
before.
son, so hopefully it doesn't.
Yeah, that's my son.
But there was the clowns came up and they were. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
Clowns.
Yeah, they were in one of those Wastelander vehicles. It was all Technicolor. It looks like it's as big as a tow truck, but bigger. It couldn't even fit under the awning. But the Chatterbox was there with Kirk Jerkins, I think, and he was yelling at Cy. I just treated Cy. He needed 100 cc's of Cleo Shaw. Luckily, she was there. And yeah, he was out there, and him and his mother, Lizzie, they drew their guns because I think probably the clowns were gonna do something to him. Hopefully, he doesn't get terrorism. I was asking Dr. Rivera. I don't think it's terrorism.
Yeah, no, what you're describing doesn't sound like terrorism. If anything, it would be terrorism on the clowns for attacking a patient at a hospital.
That's true.
Good point. But I think they fled once they saw Cy pull out the guns with Lizzie.
Sounds like he was a hero. My son, the hero.
Not a term I would use, but
He's also Langston Carter's son as well.
Yeah.
Wait, Link's missing?
Langston.
Oh,
Carter.
Langston. Okay.
Yeah, he's another doctor here. That's Cy's biolage. I adopted Cy after Langston abandoned him. Then Langston came back. Real mess.
The name you just said isn't that the murderer of Wesley Arnold?
The murderer wasn't that Mel?
I have no idea.
Docket, it was all of them.
I know it was Gladys. I know it was Gladys and Mel were two of them because I went to Gladys's bail hearing.
I'll be honest. I don't keep up on all that.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of murder happening. It's really cool.
I mean, this is literally Los Santos. I don't have enough hours in the day to keep up with all that.
No one.
Oh, it's just the docket. I like to read it and keep up, going on.
Me too. All right, let's go with HIPAA. Let's say that you don't talk about patient shit with anyone besides the doctor and that patient and any of those patients' emergency contacts, right?
Correct, unless a release is signed, in which case that whoever was released specifically.
Exactly.
And then
go.
I was just gonna talk about the PD's a little different. You can basically tell them, who's a patient, because if it's an active investigation,
Yeah. You don't want to get obstruction because they
Yeah.
will push that on
Oh
you.
yeah. Oh yeah. Didn't I was here when the other Dr. Rivera was talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she got it for veterinarian shit.
What? She was
Apparently,
obstructing justice of a dog.
She lied to Wrangler.
Wow.
That's the biggest rule. That should be an SOP for the hospital. Never lie to Wrangler.
Yeah.
Please God, never lie to Wrangler. And if
He's
Wrangler
the
asks
only
for
one
your
that-
help, if
one of the
Wrangler asks
few
for your
that do
help
their
on
job.
anything, yeah, if Wrangler ever has your help for anything, help him as much as you can. One of the few that will actually try to help us as well.
Yeah.
Like Wrangler wants. Sometimes he'll come in and say, "Hey, if anyone comes in with a gun on their back or they're a gunshot victim, call him," and he'll give you his number and shit. You can just go along with that. You can call them whenever you can.
Yeah, I remember one night. Oh, never mind.
Anyways, so let's say someone goes in the ICU. They have an emergency contact list, 6 names on it. Someone comes in, says, "Hey, I'm Johnny Two Dicks, psychiatrist. Can you give me the status of the ICU?" But he's not on their emergency contact list. What do? He is their psychiatrist.
Wait, so he is on file as their psychiatrist?
He's telling you he's her psychiatrist or his psychiatrist. I mean,
is the patient awake?
No, they're in ICU. They're tucked away.
Luckily,
they're in the
we have
ICU ward.
a roster, so I just look up there. I check their ID. I'd ask for their ID.
They're a psychiatrist, but they're not a psychiatrist with the hospital.
Well, tough shit for them because they're clearly lying. Then.
Well, no, I mean there are therapists that are not necessarily part of our system. Like I think Bob Moss isn't.
Yeah, Bob Moss, Rocky Tops.
So
isn't that practicing whatever they're doing without a
well,
license?
they're
licensed, but they're not with the hospital.
Yeah, you can be a licensed therapist without being employed by LSMG.
You can be a doctor without being employed here.
You just wouldn't have very many
it's
places
extremely
to work.
rare. Yeah.
If they're not on the emergency list, I would check the second emergency list because I had to do that before. Dr. Rivera helped me. Because sometimes they're not updated, so you need to look really deep.
Yep.
Well, but those are usually on their person. If they're tucked away in the
Sorry,
room,
I just am grabbing a fire extinguisher.
if they're tucked away in the room, then we wouldn't really necessarily. We may not be able to get to that second list.
Not be able to get to that.
I mean, at that point, I mean, professional courtesy aside, I wouldn't feel comfortable releasing information. I would not do so.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. Correct. Essentially, we just had that with Lennon. When she was in the ICU, Rocky Tops came, said, "I'm her psychiatrist. What's happening with her?" But he wasn't on the list, so I wouldn't give him anything. So then he went to a resident who then gave him all the information, even though he should not.
Yeah, no, that could literally get us in major legal trouble if it
Yeah.
turns out that like in this case, if Lennon said, "Oh, what the hell were you giving that information to him for?"
The resident got very lucky because he didn't care because apparently she would have been fine with him being on the emergency list. So, it worked out.
But he just wasn't actually there. But he could have been.
But he wasn't on the list, so you don't give him shit. And and you can't go check for another list because they're tucked away in the ward.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
I
one
see what
thing,
you mean. Okay.
and that's why I was asking if the patient was conscious, because if the patient's conscious, they can just give a verbal go ahead.
Exactly. I know a lot of the time, back in my day, I used to just say, "Hey, you're an emergency contact. Are you okay?" Like one of their emergency contacts, "Are you okay with this person visiting?" And then I'm letting the other emergency contacts take it. I think we changed that now. I think they have to be on the list to go in the back now.
I believe that's what SOP said. I
I
admit I
that
have
was
read it a couple times, but I don't have it memorized yet.
I think there was a declaration from Derek at one point, so I'm not sure if it made it to the SOPs, but I think just make sure everyone's on the list, and if you got to go double, triple, quadruple check on the list because while the patient's laying there, you can do that.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, this applies a hell of a lot more to Pillbox for the reasons we've said before.
Although at this point it doesn't even matter. Have you seen how our elevators? There's like the corkscrew that just lets you past into the ward.
Oh no, I hadn't seen that. That is concerning.
Yep, if you go, you know, the way Pillbox has the elevator like that, but it'll take you right to where you know you normally go to the roof.
Yeah,
This
to
makes
the
no
roof or to
fucking
lower.
sense other than to us.
Interesting.
So basically, there's no locks for
And
this
there's no way to
hospital.
seal the door to the elevator.
No restrictions.
So that's cool. That's good to know. So in the case of an
Yeah.
emergency situation, do not use Ward B because they might figure that out. Come in here instead.
Honestly, we ought to just use the X-ray room or something.
Oh yeah, no, that would work. X-ray or MRI.
Let's use Ricky's office as well.
Oh, that works, too.
Okay.
It's broken in by Elizabeth. And the
Yeah,
lawyer.
hopefully it's clean. I don't know if you know that one, Kyle. Apparently, Elizabeth Gates fucked her boyfriend in Ricky's office and left a mess.
Well,
very awkward.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess if you don't have a booty on duty room, any portal doing a storm.
That's why we have no booty on duty here, please.
I mean, I'm not necessarily, you know, fighting that hard for it. I do see the medical and mental health benefits of it, but I'm not in a position to care right now, so I'm not fighting for it too hard.
All right, good.
When I get a boyfriend, then we'll talk about it further.
All right, just clean up after yourself at the very least.
Well, yeah, obviously, sterile environment is important in a hospital.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I could do this. Wheelchairs, fucking MDW shit. You'll learn that as a resident. LOAs are a thing, so if you ever need to be away for a bit, just let an attending or Blake know, and you'll be good.
Hey,
Yeah,
somebody
I
just stocked
actually
up a
did
bunch
reach
of
out
food.
on.
Y'all hungry?
I'm good right now.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay, just double checking. Let me know if you need anything.
But yeah, I
Appreciate
actually did reach out in the email chain earlier. Due to some stuff that's going on out of city, I may or may not be around too much for the next little while. But I'm good for, you know, obviously tonight. I'm good for tomorrow night, and then it's past then that becomes a question mark for a little bit.
All right.
But yeah, I already reached out. I think Dr. Blake did mention something on it.
All right, so there's something I wanted to ask. It's not in the SOPs. I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was. I can't fucking remember. I'm tired. So I'm gonna give you guys both of your SOP sign offs.
Ooh, I appreciate that. Believe it or not, this is the first time I've been told that I've gotten a check.
Yeah, people should be telling. You also have your professionalism and your patient care and bedside manner from the past.
Oh, excellent.
Getting you guys off your SOPs. Ludwig, I already told you, you got all of them, but it's just at this point now, it's just gonna be a little bit of time just to make sure you know.
Wait, I'm signed off on everything?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so at this point, it's just time now just to make sure the cracks don't fall apart because
Yeah.
you were hired pretty recently, so you know you got to make sure you're not gonna fall apart completely.
Yeah,
We got to give you some time to fuck up.
Still, congratulations, Ludwig.
Great job.
Thank you.
Been killing it. What I'll say is, yeah, I would like to see more surgeries. That's the hardest part about becoming a resident, surgeries. You're signed off on it, but I think, I don't know. I know you've done a good job with the ICUs. Surgeries is the most important thing. So a few more surgeries under your belt, and I think we'll be confident to give you a Avile soon.
That's scary.
Yeah. Just give it another week or so, and then hopefully, you know, we'll get on that shit. Don't fuck up.
I'll try not to.
Don't fuck up.
It's just that easy.
May I ask where I stand?
Yes, so you have your professionalism, your patient care, and all your SOPs. I'm also going to give you your minor procedures and your duties. Surgeries, I would like to see more. You've done an ICU today, right?
No, not today.
You
I've
helped with
done.
one,
I
right?
did. Oh, okay. I did help with one. I didn't handle the paperwork, so I wasn't sure where that stood.
Okay, I thought that was an ICU. That was just a surgery then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I handled a surgery with Dr. Seven and Finley.
Okay.
That
So we
was
can-
actually my first time taking lead on a surgery.
Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, so you just need more surgery experience, and then eventually you'll get an ICU, and that'll help that a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and give you communication as well. You've been communicating pretty well.
Oh, thank you.
A few more triage. That'll come with time. Essentially, someone will notice you've been doing a good job with. You know, you're not fucking anything up. Essentially, you're taking care criticals first. And proactivity, I don't really know the fucking definition they use for that. I think it's essentially, you're treating people as they come in. You're taking care of all the little shit. It's kind of the same as minor procedures, but we'll just give a little time on that. I don't want to sign you off on too many things at one.
Fair enough.
You've been doing a very good job.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Doctor.
Good job, both of you. Great shift. Dealt with
Thank you.
without getting the MRI. Oh, that was the one thing I want to say with the MRI. When you're not getting results, when you're just not getting results in general from someone, always go with just best case scenario. What is the best case scenario? That means?
Well, in that case, I mean exactly what we landed on, which was bruising of the lower spine.
Exactly. It's just a bruise. Ice it, and then maybe his feelings will come back. And if it doesn't, then that's another doctor's problem in a couple days.
I mean, as long as he's using the wheelchair, which I mean, does he have much choice if he's got no feeling in the legs at this time? Then it's not like he can put too much extra strain and pressure on any bruising or any injury that's there. So it is stable enough to release.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, while we were looking at the results, waiting for the results, I was just gonna assume that we were going back to what Dr. Kail initially saw on the bed there with the spine.
That was good too. Just go back to that's the only time you get any information. Use that information then.
Exactly.
Because I think sometimes people don't expect to be taken to the X-ray, or the MRI or any of that.
Yeah, I've definitely found, like I mentioned before, I've definitely found situations like you've said, where we're trying to, obviously it has to be, in order to get really anything major done, there has to be a dialogue almost between us and the patient's body, so we understand what it needs.
Yeah, exactly.
And if we're not hearing anything back, it's really hard for us to work with it.
So that's another thing. I don't know if you noticed when during the MRI, I was kind of throwing out there like what we're looking at.
Yeah, exactly. And that's usually what I do as well, is I'll try and be like, well, I'm looking for secondary injuries, or I'm looking for, this or that, to try and, elicit that response from their body.
Exactly.
Yeah, telegraphing's real good.
That's the biggest thing, is telegraphing. Whenever you can, always just throw shit out there and then see what sticks, essentially.
Yeah, there was a woman where I was talking about when I was using saline. I was like, don't worry, it's just salt water. And she's like, oh, that's what that is. Yep, that's what that is.
Exactly.
And especially for IVs, they're going to feel a little prick and some pressure. Or, well, I guess if we're using a hypodermic needle, they feel a little pressure. Or if we're inoculating them, whatever.
Yeah.
What's their mind at ease? What's going on out here?
Yeah, and like when I use ice
Some
packs,
yelling.
explain to them that they're gonna feel cold for a few seconds and it's gonna start numbing up, and then talk them through what it's doing for them.
Yeah. Exactly. Tell them, oh, that's going to take care of the swelling. That's going to take care of the bruising.
Mm-hmm.
Give them small little instructions, like I said, 30 minutes on, 3 hours off.
Yeah, and I mean that's the. Oh. I think Dr. Ludwig might be having another migraine. That or the aliens got him. Oh no. Well, I better get out of here before they get me too. Oh, come on, brain. Oh wait, shoot. What's the command? I'm an idiot. I was literally just going through. We were literally just going through SOPs, and now I don't remember. Come on, commands. Triage Viceroy. I'm not sure if I have to be a doctor to use the command. I do have to be signed in to use the command. That's weird. It said pillbox. Why did it say pillbox? I'm not okay with it saying pillbox. Oh, does it have to be lowercase or defaults? There we go. EMS, please be advised. Nancy is on duty at Viceroy. No doctors are currently available on site. Wait, no. RP. Thank you. Well, that was exciting. The question of the hour is, do I take my chance with my head popping and go to the bank, or do I hold off for later? Also, did I put a new entry? Because if so, yep, I need to remove it. I think we're gonna go ahead and go pick up our paycheck.
You should come. You guys should fight it out. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Well, what can we say? Tonight's been a little crazy, a little chaotic, but fun. Definitely fun. It's also been a little slow, but, you know, the crazy and the chaotic make up for that somewhat. We also, most importantly, we did find out kind of where we stand on everything. Basically, we need to get some ICU work, and we need more surgeries, and then we just need to get a little bit more time under our belt as well. We're making it. We're gonna end up hitting blue
Probably in a month or so, maybe a little longer. I mean, if Lugwood gets passed into blues before, well, that's not fair. He definitely puts in more hours than I do. Time now, light. Thank you. The only thing is, given the specific error that we're getting as we're all head popping, which I've seen twice now, that seems to indicate something that was added to the mods. Some texture that was added to the mods is causing it. Something very recent. That, or maybe one of the mods in the pack may not be compatible with the newest update, because we did have an update not that long ago. He doesn't have a title again. Almost 8K, not bad. Huh. Brave New World mission. That sounds scary. I'm gonna skip. But yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I'm not sure exactly what the next week or so is going to look like. Tomorrow should be fine. Shouldn't be an issue. Tuesday night, Wednesday night, we're going to play it by ear. If everything's, you know, hunky-dory, then we'll stream both those, or maybe just one of those. Or we might do neither. The kind of key there is just going to be how I'm feeling given everything. And we won't know the answer to that for a little bit yet. I'm hoping everything will be fine and I can stream on Tuesday, like literally 0 downtime. That would be ideal. I just don't feel comfortable guaranteeing that just yet. Not until I know a little bit more. There's actually someone in the vehicle? Levels usually don't do that bad. You know what, we are going to do one last thing tonight, I just realized. I want a better helmet. Because while this helmet's functional, I feel like I want something different. If I have an actual personalized helmet, I'll be more likely to actually want to wear it. A little closer than I intended. But yes, that does mean that we're likely going to get a blue helmet. How it looks aside from blue, well, that's we're gonna find out. No, I don't want that one. Style's a little basic. Like literal Evil Knievel. Nah. No. It's okay, but it's not great for what I want. Also have to establish that there is a real possibility that I already passed it just by virtue of starting too late. It's not terrible, but it's not what I wanted. Oh, that's the kitty hat, the kitty ears one. Can I do blue kitty ears? And apparently the answer is no, or at least not according to my eyeballs. Maybe. 16-1. That's not a terrible answer. I really should get one of those just for when I'm derping around. Okay, that's where I started. That's weird though. Although I kind of get why, it's like a hat. No, honestly, that is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, let's do that. Then I can take that and put it on the ground because I don't need it. And my camera's falling apart again. Worst 20K I've ever spent. Is that Jimmy? Jimmy? I think that's Jimmy.
My bad, I messed up.
Hi, Jimmy.
Oh, I was watching up there. I don't see you up there, Jimmy.
Give me a second, I'll do it again.
Fine, rude. I see you. I probably should have grabbed food before I left the hospital, after all, but whatever. Uh... I'll put that on the floor for the tsunami to take. Oh, I should go ahead and open this first.
I'm literally wearing a towel that I've had on since I showered before my stream 10 hours ago. And so I'm scared if I stand up on cam, you guys will see my wiener.
Really? Oh, I guess those can't go into... And they can't stack. I have to get a freaking binder for them. Yeah, I didn't think so. And we're gonna go ahead and get changed into night clothes, and then that's pretty much it. Which we've now identified. This is also probably going to be for the swim testing. Alright, anyway. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you for those of you who joined me in chat. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'm going to work on something for next time we have to do reports. And I will talk to you all later.